I'm not sorry. See, the thing is, I don't know who is behind the attempted ghost pyramid. And I respect it, I do. But apparently I am in full Chaos Gremlin mode today. So... fake your pyramid! Cha! Oh, Drazini, good morning. What? Oh, friend! Fiona took me out on an enforced stroll. So, I got a proper coffee, I've seen the outside, grass has been touched.
Popcorn, 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 cheer 100.
Mock me with the forbidden snack! Saw! Bacon, thank you for the 200, mate. Come on in, come on in. Fearless what, oh friend? Book. What, oh friend? Come on in. Sorry, friends. What you missed coming in is Selma's trying to build one of the spooky ghost pyramids. The one where you kind of like stack up the bits like in a pyramid, but like sideways on. And for some reason I just felt like being a jerk, so I kept pushing it over. Vanbeast! Head house water! What, oh friend? Alice, like, you touch grass? Well, we brought not enough back for the rest of the class. Washington prices? Are you kidding me? Besides, I've already had enough of, say, grass-related adventures this week.
Reactor online.
Snuggly!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
3-0.
3-0. Hey, Snuggly. I mean, sorry, Snuggly. Thank you kindly for 30 months. You found us like a lot of squads through the Blackout Club, and the fact that you keep coming back, it's a real compliment, friend.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Ooh.
Kind boy, thank you for 27 months. Snuggly, we're doing a deconstruction of the 2014 Thief reboot tomorrow. If you wanna get really into some paint tomorrow, like, it's gonna be a good one. Yeah. And Lord Lost and Found, what, oh friend? Hello, hello. Come on in. Yeah, I'm binging baseball songs today. Also, I talked about it yesterday, but the reason why we're doing this is I went through H-Bomber Guy's video on Deus Ex Human Revolution. And we talked about this a lot yesterday. It's not a diss on H-Bomber Guy, but as an individual, he is a consumer, a user. And what's really fascinating is how he sees all the data, but without the industry knowledge to kind of filter it through, he gets a lot of false positives on things that were wrong with that title. I want to go through the Thief reboot with you all, because it's such a... It's taking a very distilled idea and running it through corporate filters until all the edges come off. Sorry. Get Ned, Step Jen, Dustin. What, oh friends? Lord Lost and Found, thank you for asking. Like I said, had a walk, been outside, got some coffee in the system. I am very much ready for a day on Hades. But yeah, so Snuggly, that's what we're planning on doing tomorrow. But yeah, Jackie, I banned the anatomically correct spider.
Why does Africa have less vampire stories than Europe? Because, sings, they bless the rain down in Africa.
A joke older than time. But, sorry. Stepagen, thank you for the pint glass. And Favor 6, thank you for the 200, friend. Alright, and Dustin, once again, happy birthday, friend. Yeah, so Snuggly, that's one of the things that I want to do with it, because...
Hap birthday.
Hap and birth. That's Stepagen. Thank you for the 200. Where's my brain at? Trade! Trade! Yes.
Time to take this pint glass literally over the top.
That's what it's there for. The eternal struggle between two. Between the two great houses. Oh yeah, so the reason, Snuggly, why I do want to go into it is because, like, the team that made the 2014 Thief are incredibly competent. And you can tell by the quality of, like, the assets that go into it. But you can also, just by watching the trailer, see how wrong they got it. But that's the thing. We're, like, if you only look at the final product, it seems like, oh! Stepagen, you fucking legend! You undid those spooky bits, something fierce. Fucking thank you! Air horn sound, train sound, air horn sound. No, J-Post, you didn't miss it. Come on in, friends, come on in. But yeah, so Snuggly, I knew that would be something that you'd be interested in doing. It's not just going to be a shameless roast, but kind of like we did with XCOM's The Bureau Declassified. Is, okay, yes, we'll probably end up laughing and snarking at some of it, but we'll also look at the things they did well and try and extrapolate how they got pushed into the game that we eventually got. Like, I still remember...
Snipey McSnipe face.
Favor 6, the Yaldum is yours. Strong snipe there. Favor 6, thank you for the 200. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do tomorrow. And I had a feeling that would be very relevant to your interests. But yeah, when we played through XCOM The Bureau Declassified, what was fascinating was being able to see all the assets that were made back when it was a first-person game, and then the assets that were made when it was a third-person game. Because, especially on PC, the difference in quality is ridiculous.
Birthday bits for our resplendent captain.
Oh, but it's your birthday! Dustin, thank you kindly. Dustin, I hope you've been having a cracking day, friend. I really do. And cheers to you. Thank you all. Anyway, let's not burn out all of our good thief conversations before tomorrow. How are you doing, you lovely mother hubbins? Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, what ho, friend? And Sadlin, what ho to you, friend? I hope you're doing alright. And Varbles, what ho and hello. Oh. Super chart. Sorry, I was just feeling Blazeball tracks, and any playlist that starts with Fight Gods, I feel is incredibly relevant. And Zag always strikes me as one of those pretty boys with a bit of a posh accent who have a strangely deep understanding of punk. Don't know why. In terms of video game news, there hasn't... Lord Lost and Found. Okay, Stepagen, thank you for the pint glass. Lord Lost and Found, if you want to brag about like dope tier pancakes, you're entirely allowed. See, I always feel a little bit smug, but being in the US means that your access to delicious breakfast foods, especially pancakes, at literally any time of day, is extensive. Okay, you know, we're still in plague times. That does put a certain caveat on it, but you know, before the dark times, there was not a time of day where I could not acquire pancakes. The games news has been interesting. But in that may you live in interesting times kind of interesting. So I don't have too much to riff on. One thing that I did find really fascinating, nestled between IRL stuff, and sorry, where are my feckin' manners? Friends, thank you all. Starting the day with a train, and we've got a day of Hades, it's gonna be fucking good! Thank you. Yeah, nestled between a lot of very distressing real-world news, or aforementionedly effect of in the gaming space. Here's a curious one. In 2021, Steam saw 2.6 million first-time buyers. And that is a huge deal! Like, and I know it seems like such an obvious thing to focus on, but like, that means that 2.6 million people bought their very first video game on Steam last year. I mean, we could probably call it like 2324, counting like Smurf accounts and stuff like that. But no, CSGO is free to play now, isn't it? So I can't think of any other games that one would need to Smurf at on Steam. But that could just be my lack of imagination. But it's just such a huge uptake of stuff. But yeah, there isn't... Now, right now, most of the games industry news is kind of a reflection of real-world stuff that's going on, which is... It's a whole thing. And it is not something that you'll need my deconstruction on. Though it is interesting that it seems like a few... a few journalistic groups, or what was it, No, it's the Writers Guild of America. Have been staging some strikes for game journos. So that's been a fascinating little thing to see. Though it does speak volumes that in games media, silence is never observed. Like, without being actively informed that strikes were going on, I was just like, oh, I guess everybody's just leaving the Elden Ring sphere alone, and also real-world stuff's hitting pretty heavy. Oh, and Captain Steph, hello to your puppies. Hello, yes. What a welcome. Little faces. So yeah, game journos are woefully underpaid with very little job security and not the happiest of lives. So any additional pay and benefits they can get, I'm in support of. It's just so strange that the absence of noise in the games media space doesn't register. That's the thing that I keep thinking of, you know? Like, No, okay, you know what? I don't have a more complicated angle on it than that. You know? I'd love to tell you all I was up doing, you know, calming and exciting things last night, but I took all my stresses in the world, squished them into a fine gel, and used that gel to power my giant robot. I just threw myself at Wolfstride last night. I'm almost at 30 hours in that game. Yes, I have beaten every... I've beaten every side challenge fight, and I've now beaten every one of the underground fights. I get a lot of pineapples now. I won't say too much because the story's taking some interesting turns, and I'm seeing a really good parallel between Wolfstride and Megalobox. At least in certain angles. Oh, Vagabond's got 45-ish hours. Yeah. But one of the things I've been pondering about it is... one of the complaints I see frequently about that game is there's too much dialogue, there's too much talking. But the thing that Wolfstride does is it gives weight to not only the mechs themselves, but also their use. Oh, Vagabond was grinding hard for pineapples. Yeah, I was doing that for a while, and now I've unlocked the ability to get, like, 3 every few minutes. And I'm just like, why did I work so hard early? But then it did give me a huge advantage early on, so... Especially during, like, the mid-game, I'm just like, flick, you dead, flick, you dead. And considering how you get wailed on at the beginning... Well, Vagabond, I'll be catching you up. Snuggly was saying, this is the only time I could bring this up, so I'm going to say that the ending from Megalobox Season 1 is an absolute banger. You know what? It's so polarizing. Myself and Park Programs have, I wouldn't say argued, but discussed it back and forth so much. And the ending to Megalobox denies you so much. And at the time, I remember being pissed off by it. I haven't watched Season 2 yet. But you know what? That ending has stayed with me. And it brings me to my thoughts on, like, you know, I wouldn't always say unsatisfying endings, but endings that are powerful and poignant, that deny you the payoff, the catharsis. You know, Mr. Megala does not become the king of box ninjas or whatever. Oh, you meant the song! Oh, no, the song absolutely slaps. But I haven't done Megalobox Season 2, because... the person striving for that one thing, and then the story of what happens to them after that struggle, I don't know. It feels a little too fucking real right now. Alright? Like, right now, I am watching Ranking of Kings, because it is wholesome AF and so well made. So good. I'm dancing in and out of 86, because it's very, very good. And I am up to date on Attack on Titan. So those are kind of my 3 right now, but I don't have a lot of time. Well, so Snuggly, I like talking about endings, because endings in linear mediums can be a polarizing thing, but ending in video games can be, when handled poorly, can be absolutely volatile. So sadly, Phyllis, I haven't seen that, so I can't really comment. And it can absolutely be a taste thing. Reset the clock. The Movies with Mikey episode about Inception starts with a discussion about the ending to the TV show The Sopranos, which is another just famously polarizing ending. But we've talked about that one usually when we talk about like ambiguous endings, but God, ending video games is so hard. So hard. Because there's such an expectation, and especially if your title has been within the games media space. You know, if it's been hyped, if it's been discussed and deconstructed, the pressure on that ending, something pretty massive. I heard a lot of discussions about how the ending for Control was very, very unsatisfying. But when we played it through with the additional content, and it really does come through as a full story. So, anyway, it's kind of fascinating because games are such a wild medium. No one expects a grand cinematic ending to Vampire Survivors. But I'm trying to think of a game that had a really weak-ass ending. Wolfenstein: A New Colossus. Wolfenstein: A New Colossus, I remember nothing about that game's ending. I remember there being a bullshit last stand fight, and then kind of like, congratulations, you killed all Nazis. I remember nothing else about that ending. And there's been a few games with endings that have been extremely polarizing. So it's just, I don't know, it's just something I've been pondering. Mainly because I got talking with a friend about, through the fragmentation, the kind of the teeny tiny, very much evocative of the immersive sim scene. I'm going to call it a scene, not a genre, I've decided. Because it isn't a genre in the traditional sense of video games, that it's not something that that users will really talk about or that you can really point to, but it's something that we understand. So it's definitely... Yeah, anyway, sorry. When we played through the fragmentation, the manner to which that game deconstructed the idea of game endings at all, you know, is it about a payoff and a mystery, obfuscation? How long should users be playing for endings? Is it okay to just have a few static images and roll credits? I mean, fucking hell. I still remember playing through Maximum Carnage on the Mega Drive, or Genesis, for those of you in the Americas. And so you fight, it starts to roll credits, and you're like, holy crud, alright, I guess that last fight against Carnage was a piece of... Nope. He smashes through the credits, and the shit keeps going. See, Uncle T, you snooze, you lose.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Uncle T, that's fucking lovely of you. Thank you, God. Yeah, you managed to get to Professor Nels. Doctor par extraordinaire. Uncle T's, well, cerebral. Uncle T's like, sniping range. Okay, so Uncle T's just set up with a little sniping nest. Yeah,
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Yo, you did just set up, was that Noves Novell as our new Jarl. Congratulations, Kingmaker. So yeah, I'm just, sorry I'm kind of like going into this, sorry I'm going in this strange point. So like, I've not finished Wolfstride. I'm loving that game wholeheartedly. And I'm not sure where it's going ending-wise, but it could be any number. It's its structure is absolutely like long-form anime evocative. Like, the game is split up into days, and each day is kind of bookended. All it would need is an intro and an outro per day, and it would feel very much like a playable anime series. That's very much what they've gone for. So where is it going to go ending-wise? And Vagabond, please don't tell me, obviously. But considering how ready it is to feck with the fourth wall, like, okay, what are some good non-standard game endings that spring to mind for this conversation? Because I'm still inhaling coffee, I'm still getting up to speed. And it also brings into question, like, what constitutes the end of a title? And again, this is another lovely thing about video games. Like, you could think about something as binary as, alright, once the player is done with any kind of combat or interaction systems, from then on, if that is the end of the game, that's the ending. But then I think about good old, like, Metal Gear Solid, as the UI strips away, as you just have this brutal punch fight evocative of They Live. Like, you're still going.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, and J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Vagabond. That's feckin' kind of you. Yeah. Uncle T, the person you gift it to is what it seems to count in the system as the person. Don't ask me why. It's Twitch being Twitch. So you get to play Kingmaker. Unless you choose to unseat them, and that's up to you, friend. But yeah, I've been trying to think of some really good examples of, like, non-standard endings. Because, like I said, through the fragmentation, its entire deconstruction of what is an ending to a game, told almost through the creator's own narrative, is still messing with my head. Yeah, Vagabond, that was it. I got you talking about Wolfstride, that discussion about mechs, like, bringing you up over the pulpit. Bam! The Hex was a cracking ending, I would say, Captain Stay. No, you know what? It is a good example of, like, a non-standard ending. Though, and I'm not just saying this to be obtuse. Thinking about when the ending of the Hex starts kind of melts my brain a little bit. Because is it during, like, the big battle fights? Or is it during the autobiographical sections? Because you're still there, you're still playing, but there's no more fight, there's no more battle. Orchazini says that they've been playing Daemon X Machina today. Yo, are you just trying to summon up some Armored Core news from the state of Sony? Because that's what a large proportion... If you see the light changing there, that means I'm just quickly checking just to see if... I'm just looking very, very quickly to see if Armored Core stuff gets announced, because that would be a mess. Oh, well, Cryosticks, congratulations to you, friend, and I hope it's going real well. To those of you who have joined us, after I've been nattering everyone's ear off, we'll take to some Hades, leap up and down the mountain. I am sorry we started late today. I think Fiona was right. I think an enforced go outside and get a breather was very needed.
I can see the truth in your eyes.
I mean, it is 2 o'clock. We could get started.
Like you know that you'll...
Like you know what? I'll get jumped in. We can keep having a chat and a natter. But considering how much pre-faff there is now in Hades before we start jumping up the mountain, I think I might do that. Yeah, I don't know. Pondering like the ending to Megalobox and stuff like that, pondering the ending to a lot of video games, it's pretty rare that users get an unsatisfying ending when it comes to the video games. But holy crap, when it happens, they make sure that it is everybody's problem. Alright, sorry, bear with me just a second, friends.
Hold my hand again, 'cause you don't know you
Sorry.
will, but I know how you feel, and I don't know if I can watch you walk out on the field. And there's a lightning strike across the pitch black night.
And Shaunarus, what ho, friends?
Hold you close, but I can't.
Sorry about this, friendos. If you want to go grab yourself a cup of water or a cup of tea or something equivalent, I will be 2 seconds.
Stop that incessant clicking.
J-Post, thank you. Are you watching the state of play? Don't recognize the game, but it's by Capcom. What is Street Fighter 6?
Judy calls you sad, and then it's all of the eyes on the pitcher throwing, and it's all of the eyes on the way it's going, and you hit the ball, and then it's out of our hands, and then the lightning strike across the pitch black night.
All right, let's get into some Hades. I'm holding out hope, friends, that we're going to get to see some Armored Core announcements, and that's not just the loony prophecies of a raging mech fan. As I'm sure we've talked about in the past, like they've sent out some surveys asking people about Armored Core as a franchise, and I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Daemon X Machina did show me that I really would love to see the FromSoft of now have a tackle of it. Exo Primal. Oh, exosuits versus primeval dinosaurs. Ugh. Why do I feel like Capcom's gonna start taking a bit of a nosedive the next couple years? Anyone else getting that vibe? But yeah, Shaunarus, do keep us up to date. So far as I understand, the state of play wasn't a restreamable event. So what are we running with next? Oh, the gun. That's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind starting today with a loss. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to finish buffing up Olympian favor.
Maybe the other.
Yeah, you're right, Salen. Gun can be fun. Gun can be fun. Shaunarus, I do believe Ghostwire's coming out next week. They put out a visual novel prequel up on Epic, which I thought was a curious move. You know, I'm not saying I don't understand it. I'm just kind of giving it a bit of a huh? Huh? What? Huh? What's the flip of Death Defiance? Restore 30% instead of dying when your life total is depleted. Interesting. Sorry.
Looking
I've been
good.
faffing about. Okay, so that's 2 weeks. I'm not trying to be a negative Nelly. I am worried about Ghostwire, having seen some of the gameplay trailers of it. I don't know, the gameplay trailer they put out, it gave me...
It's never bedtime here.
It is not. It gave me the big nerves.
Is this all that the Fates have planned for me?
So we've got 2 left for Zeus, 2 left for Poseidon, 2 left for Aphrodite, 1 left for Artemis, Hunter's Instinct, 1 for Dionysus. Maybe we could just try hoovering up some... hoovering up some... Alright. Yeah, get some of the fated choices ticked off. Could start off with some... Start with some chaotic boons, just get this party really started.
Need to reload.
Oh, wanted to check the other forms real quick.
Exegriff.
Because I tried
telling me your secrets.
I tried the aspect of Eris and I did not have a good time. Aspect of Zagreus, I mean, it's Zag's weapon. Manual reload, kind of useful, but honestly, I think I'm just going to go with Zag's one on this one. Okay. So what are we thinking for gun? We need 1 thing from Artemis. So starting off with Artie might not be a bad shout. Go for like an Artemis and Zeus fun times. Or just go for the chaos of Cosmic Egg and then go from there. Okay, so, and again, Chaunerus, thank you for giving us the Sony rundown. Final Fantasy Origins, or as it's known, Chaos, has a demo that's coming out on the 18th. And Forspoken has... Now, is it Forspoken has moved its release date out of October, or that's where they're moving it to? Now, Chaunerus, the question is, which one? Because there's currently been announced a What If Overwatch but Gundam's game, which people have been waiting for pretty heavy. But there's also been a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, you know what? Artemis can be our start for this gun run. Okay, so it's moved to October. Thank you, Varbles.
Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
Fearless is like, what if Total War but Gundams? What is Metal Fatigue for $200? Alright, so we haven't cleared with the Adamantite Rail. And we haven't cleared with Extreme Measures. So I think we should just... Okay, so it's the Overwatch-style Gundam game, which is getting a network test in spring. Okay. I mean, basically, if you wanted a guilt-free Overwatch clone, it's literally Overwatch. You know, instead of Widowmaker, it's the GM Sniper. Instead of Genji, it's Barbatus. Like, the mechs don't follow their design aesthetics too closely. They're more just picked to fit one of the existing like Overwatch styled archetypes. I don't think it's going to be super massive, but Oh, so Chandra says that they're releasing a combination of the classic Turtles games. I mean, the question then is always, are they releasing the limited SNES levels? I don't know if there's ever got a release. Although we've never won with the gun, so beating the River Styx with it might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, alright.
Forget something or what?
Excuse me for just a second, dear friends. Boosh. Yeah, you're just stuck with me today. I have to manually murder. Alright. So, I mean, either this will be a nice, solid run and I'll finally learn how to not be terrible with the gun.
I don't think so.
Or it'll be over quickly.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. You can just use my name.
You stay
it's
away
allowed.
from me. You found me, Artemis.
That's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Slightly worried, but okay. So critical on special. Special's quite powerful. Cast seeks foes. That could be a good start to some casting shenanigans. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take True Shot.
My senses sharpen. Rearmed.
I definitely could use anything that's going to boost my attack here. Oh, and we get Chaos early. Lovely!
Hit me.
And a solid chance we'll get Athena early on.
Let's see.
Woo!
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Just that cool. Okay, so on the Sony announcements, there's potentially a JoJo's game. Trek to Yomi looks like a 2D samurai game. That does ring a bell. Okay. So if next encounters you face more foes, after that boons can be rarer. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss inferno bombs. Afterwards your cast deals 34 damage. The next 5 chambers, reward previews are hidden. Ah, except for... Darn it! I'm gonna go for Rolling Favor. More baddies, plus better boons for the rest of the run.
Well, son of Hades.
I'll destroy you.
Mo baddies, more problems, but also mo baddies, more money. And a reroll. Alright. Can't wait to see how I affect this run up. Oh, so Lathy's saying that Yomi was Devolver's thing last year. Interesting. Because it rang an interesting bell. They're adding co-op to Returnal. Fascinating. Returnal does seem like, you know, if there was a reason to consider the PS5 as a console, like that's the one. And like that's the reason, you know. Oh, fucking! Don't he get handsy? This is going to take a while. Without armor break, I'm just going to be a cheese ball.
Who's next?
Whew.
I'm rich.
But for how long? Alright. Nothing useful! Gems. Nobody wants gems. Stupid numbskulls. How are you tiny little bastards giving me trouble?
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Woohoo! Alright, and now we're gonna go see Artemis again. Get a nice tasty boost.
Let's go, Doomstone.
Oh no! Am I gonna be so poor as to... Am I going to be so poor as to end up getting ruined this early on? To the demons! Venom! Gamer! Sorry, whoa and welcome. Hello! When I'm not getting wrecked by a bunch of crystalline bad words. I will be with you in just a moment. Worst game of jump rope ever. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, no. You'll be back, won't you?
Okay. Oh wow, so the state of play is very short. A couple of new Square Enix titles. Diofield Chronicle. Interesting. Anyway, sorry.
Accept this message.
Thank you kindly for chucking a follow over this way. After you cast or hit with attack or special, seeking arrow. Thank you. Because pressure points is good, but right now anything to boost just doing the hurt. Can't believe I lost a fucking Death Defiance already. This will not be a winner. Take a cheeky heal at this point. Like, fucking anything we could do to boost it up. Yay! Go hang out with Sisyphus. It's hard. It's hard to be having a hard time when you're hanging out with Baldy and Fred.
Sir.
Hello, hello.
Look here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
What's up, Baldy?
Does Baldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here.
Good on you. John was saying Valkyrie Elysium is supposed to release this year. Sequel to something? Vagabond, a cheeky heel, and a cheeky Nando's are not one and the same, but there is overlap. A cheeky Nando's can heal, certainly. Yeah.
Certainly, Highness.
Oh, you know what? Have some booze, friend.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
I will say, whoever's currently doing the Square Enix key art and marketing stuff does need to diversify a little bit. God, the thing is, the name of it even dropped out. Square Enix released a tactics game on, I want to say on Switch, either this week, last week. And I was trying to work out, like, you know, tactics RPGs used to be like one of my go-to genres. There was a time when I would not have missed a Fire Emblem game or the equivalent for Love No Money. And I couldn't work out why this other one had snuck past me recently. I had a look at the key art, and it looks like everything else that Square Enix is putting out right now to such a degree. Yes! Triangle Strategy, which sounds like a puzzle game. And this isn't a diss on the title, it's just, from a marketing standpoint, Square Enix have kind of homogenized a little bit. I think it's because 16's going for this, like, fantasy grimdark, and they've got Final Fantasy Orange, which is... Final Fantasy Origin, which is kind of dad rock Final Fantasy. A lot of the big releases they have coming up that aren't... that since kind of like Final Fantasy XIV's kind of had its moment is going over here, there's a definite banality with their marketing assets. It's making it real hard to pay proper attention. And I'm someone who actively tries to...
I think he'll go all the way this time.
More armored enemies, no! Anyway, Chris, how's your day going? GDC cometh! You know, if we could get the Zeus attack along with this, like, Artemis auto fire. This could really work. Hammer, hammer, hammer.
It's him.
I have returned. Let's get this done.
Well, so Lagmeister, the Gundam title shown at the State of Play seems to be the What If Overwatch but
Let's see how
Gundams.
quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
Like this short. That one.
More, huh?
You did. And I took it.
Useless. Wake up. How about you? That's all of them.
It is. I kicked your
Got the
ass
strongest
by a
side.
lot.
Bye.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was going to stick around for a conversation with us all, but apparently we're not cool enough. All right. Your attack seeks the nearest foe. It's 10% damage. Your attack bounces to one additional foe. Has a bomb. Your special deals 300, but it can hurt you. I'm going to go with Ricochet. Like, let's
The
get
rain grows
Ricochet. Let's
stronger.
get Lightning. Let's be ridiculous.
What's on offer? That one.
It's a quick little cheeky heal. Oh, Chris probably won't be going to GDC. No, I completely understand. Fiscally, I shouldn't, but I'm kind of pot committed, as I didn't realise until December of last year that my flights from 2020, the credit had been kept throughout the year. I was going to expire at the end of 21, so I decided to make kind of a knee-jerk reaction and be like, no, GDC's happening, I'm going in. But yeah, Lagmeister, the what if Overwatch but with Gundam skins looks interesting. Like I said, for those of you that really enjoyed for everyone that really enjoyed, you know what, let me murder this room full of people, because apparently I can only do one of two things at once today. Yeah, if I don't get it ahead of time, I'm absolutely going for Zeus's attack on this. Let's get some murder going. Sorry, what I was trying to say was kind of a guilt-free Overwatch game to indulge in. No, nobody wants gems. Keep your bloody gems. They got no value here to me. This is chamber 12, so this is just before the bar. I've got to make a post-it note. That's like, it's like 12, 23, and 34, I think. Anyway, let's go shopping. Talk to Karen.
Karen, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, for the best.
That's a relief.
So we could add Doom in this. So we've got Zeus, Ares, Artemis, and then a little bit of Spice. I could go for that.
Here's the fee.
Your special inflicts Doom. Your dash does Blade Rift. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Ooh. I could definitely use the boost in all attack. And then we can start stacking Doom after we've got Lightning. Yeah, back it. Lag was saying... Oh yeah. No, Lagmaster, I know what you mean about the localized damage to get weight and scale in giant robot stuff. I mean, it's just the Gundam 6v6 game is just a branded FPS title. Like, if you look at it, it is Overwatch in all but name, but with different skins. So, yeah, if you wanted kind of a guilt-free Overwatch clone, there you go. But it's not going to be a Gundam game. However, it is worth noting that when it comes to Gundam-themed video games, the quality is wild. From, this is pretty good, to, this is hot dog shite. And I don't use that term, I don't use that lightly. Gundam New Breaker on Steam is awful. It's awful if you like Gundam, it's awful if you don't. Like, friends, I kind of wish it was at a lower price point so you could play it and see just how bad a design in vacuum concept can be.
Which sister this time? Greetings, Electo.
You. Good job, Red Blood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Super
Wish you could
personal.
join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
I keep forgetting that.
That's it.
With this particular Fury, I need to be careful because I've been cocky before and it has cost me.
No.
Because I'll get to about this point.
Close to dealing with angry fathers.
Well, if we make it to Angry Dad today, currently I'm sorry, I heard some people have used the spikes to great effect when dealing with this lass. There we go. How was it that was easier than dealing with that fucking mid-boss? Shenanigans!
You won't like this.
Details. But we do get a little health boost, so that's lovely. Quasi, hello. What, old friend? You're on your way to Commander. Well, I hope you have a bloody good time. I'm very looking forward to actually getting to play some Commander with peoples.
Might help.
You know what? I will take that passive health restore because I'm not playing well this morning.
Till
I'll
next
make
time,
some more tea and
Tartarus.
stuff in a second. But Lagmeister, I do think a lot about like giant robot games and how you affect the feel and the weight of it. I already bought these poor Mother Hubbards.
Be there soon, Balhydra.
Fishing! I already bought these poor Mother Hubbards talking about Wolfstride.
This place has definitely seen better days. Or nights.
Which I kind of distracted myself by talking about its episodic format, and then we got talking about Animus. But the thing that it does so well that I really do want to celebrate is how all of the mech fights in it are a spectacle, an event. Now, when you're grinding, that can get tedious, but I wonder if that's my fault as the user for not looking at it as a giant robot experience and looking just at the rewards from the mechanics. Frag a jam! I don't want to say anything until I've finished because I'm still at the point where Foam Gun has not been explored, but Foam Gun keeps calling me trash. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, I'm not sure if I'm insulted or if it's just like a whole showdown thing going on or what. I see, okay, Lagmeister was saying, if Gundam wanted to make all the money in the world, they'd pull an amiibo and allow you to redeem your gunpla in-game. So, I don't think we'll see that, just because all the individuals responsible for Gundam and its varying licensing have basically tied the whole thing up in knots, in terms of like where you're allowed, who's allowed to sell what with a Gundam brand where in the world. And in the time it took them probably to prototype and work through it, the toys as peripherals craze kind of died. Like, you know, the fact that Lego couldn't make it sustainable, Disney couldn't make it sustainable, and poor, what was it? I want to say, not Skylanders. Skylanders was the OG one. What was it? Starlink, which even had like a tiny Star Fox 1. That title just died on its arse. And the problem of it needing a buy-in peripheral before you can buy the other stuff is what makes it tricky. At least that's what some people were theorizing, alongside the whole like parental burnout of the games toys combo. Oh, sorry. So what I mean by that is like, you can't just go out and buy a Skylander. You have to buy the game. You have to buy the portal. You have to buy the game, and the portal has to come with it. It doesn't work as a digital distribution thing because that's not what people want. People want the physicalities of it. So, God. I mean, if you want to look at how Activision like mismanages its cash cows, or mismanaged, I should say. Like, the fall of Skylanders is definitely an interesting one. Turning it into, like, a yearly franchise with new units and stuff, like...
Come on up.
It was definitely a decision made by people who have never either had kids or been involved in buying things for children. But no, like, Lagmeister, I would feckin' love that as a grown-up.
Load it up.
Oh, thank you.
Thank the gods.
Come on, homies.
Sorry, boss, my pocket pressing matters to attend to, but I'm here, relaying you that message. And relaying this.
So jumping back in, Audicini says the biggest reason that Toys to Life stuff failed is they did not engage the people who actually make the money. That's a good point. There wasn't... See, this is the tricky thing, is that they were trying to create something for a market for kids. But because the core of it still had to be a video game, the balance had to be family friendly. But the individuals who were spending and hoarding, you know, your amiibo collector types, people like me, there wasn't enough game to really sink teeth into. You know, I still think the Lego Dimensions had the best premise because it was kind of an articulation on the existing Lego game formula, but with tons of brands. Like Sonic the Hedgehog could go into Aperture Science and stuff like that. That was definitely a curious one. But even then, like, there wasn't enough game to really sink your teeth into there. Alright, so after you dash becomes sturdy, dash become a life. Each time you enter a chamber, get a bit of wealth. I'm going to take Hyper Sprint. Yeah. A little bit of survivability would not be a bad shout for me. Alright. Oh, no, it is bad. It is actually bad. Feck. Alright, let's go hang out with Zeus. Oh.
How many now?
Yeah, he's really hoping for that Zeus attack, you know what I mean? Come on, Zeus attack!
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Yeah, there we go! Lightning Strike. We're still early enough on where some chaos wouldn't be terrible. So let's fucking do it.
I can take it.
Oof. Ikumi Nakamura's announced that she's going to be forming a new game studio. Interesting. And that's the thing I keep trying to think of. So, Ikumi was with... Was it Ikumi was with Bethesda before? And then was on... Ghostwire and then went independent. God, I'm trying to remember, because I remember her rise to games industry fame being off of an E3 announcement, which was really nice.
In the name of Hades.
Was it Ghostwire and then left? Oh yeah, let's get feckin' loaded. Addled influence, let's go. Oh, and Zeus again. Don't mind if I do. It's always interesting to see that, like.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Oh no!
There we go.
If I didn't have to stop firing, I'd be fine. Oh.
That takes care of them. In the name of Hades.
Oh, Demeter. What I have against Demeter is she feckin' killed me pretty much every time prior. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. That's not bad. Your dash causes lightning to strike foes. After you take damage, foe struck. Let's go for Thunder Flourish. Lightning Bomb. Is it just purple and apples after this? Yeah. Oh no, Vanderbeest, this isn't the reload makes next shot OP. I've not really had the wherewithal to remember to reload manually, so I'm just going for Zagreus' main gun. Yeah, Vagabond, you're right. I'm still alive. That's what I tell myself in the mornings. But yeah, Demeter has ruined many a good run, so I am exceedingly salty. Tell you, some armor break would not go amiss.
Took a bite out of me there.
Yeah, it did. I'm not doing well!
Where now?
Oh, of course. I mean, we've got to go this way, right?
Get me out of here.
Vanderbeest's like, lose to anyone, just not Theseus. Yeah. God, I hate that guy. So much. Alright, Lagmeister. Stop. I will time you out. You are doing my little dyslexic brain a damage. I will put you on the 6-minute naughty step. Okay. But we have enough spare booze to offer it to everyone's favourite dryad.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
All he had to do was not look back. That was it.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Miyakini Sakura, yes. Zag does refuse to stop shipping. Well, I like his overwhelming desire to help people, even when it's difficult, even when it's hard. Like, even when both parties are like, nope, don't do the thing. There's just there's a lovely assurity of what he does.
Coming right up.
Cheers.
Got 2 more rooms before we gotta... Where I can use casts again. But sadly, today's State of Play did not come with a new Armored Core announcement, which honestly, considering how Elden Ring is just taking over the internet, now is the time. Because one of the... I mean, Elden Ring has taken over the entirety of the games media conversation right now, and it's, from all I hear, it's very, very good. The only thing that seems to be really bad about Elden Ring is people talking about it. But, like, famously, the Armored Core series hasn't been a big seller outside of Japan. Like, in English language territories, it has a very passionate fan base, but a very small fan base. I mean, the reason I know about... oh my god, how am I blanking on this? There's a port forwarding service that you can use to basically trick your PS2 into behaving like the PlayStation Network. And a lot of people use that to play Armored Core Online against each other. There's a whole underground setup. Oh yeah, and Chris, Chrome Hounds. During that whole... God, it was like Capcom and Sega at the same time during the 360 era really tried bringing like Japanese titles to the rest of the world. Like, we got Chrome Hounds, Binary Domain, Bayonetta from Sega. Capcom, we got DMC, Lost Planet 3, and Sadness. Well, no, so Lagmeister, I disagree that New Armored Core doesn't have to have any open world elements or any Soulsian type stuff. FromSoft has reached such a critical mass of discussion. Like, if Elden Ring had tanked, they probably would have had to readjust, but it hasn't. It's done incredibly well, and it's kind of solidified the momentum they have behind them. What they need to do next is absolutely a different game. Like, not a variation or sequel. FromSoft needs to dispel a little bit of that pressure by putting out something drastically different, and Armored Core is spot on. Oh yes, Petula with the stranding genre being this exploding, blossoming new genre of video games. Petula, how you doing? Aiden, what's up, friend? Hello. Let's go shopping. Math is hard. Let's go shopping. God, I tell you... Oh, at Lagmeister, I wholeheartedly agree. In fact, you can see in a few spaces the Armored Core conversation is starting to pop up in exactly that way. Like, people are talking about it just on virtue of the fact that it is related. Alright, if I can afford both, I'll get both.
Pleasure doing business.
But I need the health first. Alright, Dash Strike does more damage. Your aid does critical shot. Any damage you deal has the chance to be critical. Yeah, I think that's the one, because we're shooting so much. Though I'm not going to be able to use my cast in this one, so challenge mode! Oh, well, Aiden, enjoy the early start. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, at Lagmeister, it is hard to break from the genre that made you successful. And I don't know how FromSoft have their studio set up. Because back in the day, FromSoft had lots of small teams, or I should say smaller teams, making smaller budget titles. So, whilst they were making Kingsfield, they were also making Armored Core, which used to be their big money maker. And they were also making a slew of other titles, and just staggering the different styles of development. Then Demon Souls into Dark Souls kind of changed their international setup. So I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about FromSoft specific. They just seem to be like the studio that would not die. So I'd be very curious to understand like how they've been able to attain that. Probably through small teams and sensible budgeting, rather than just like increasing size. See, Lagmeister, I love talking about this because the marketing and discussion around a popular game can often shape user expectations far more than your communications. The reason why I feel like FromSoft should do something like Armored Core is it's so visually drastically different. You know, it is not slow, it is not stodgy, it is not seeping with hidden meanings and lore to unpack. You are piloting a mech that handles like a jet fighter.
Hello? Oh, great.
Dear big stupid head. You are a big and stupid head. Sorry, Lagmeister and Book, I love talking about this, and I will absolutely be with you once I crush this Hydra. Like, the fact that I get to talk to other humans about Armored Core, and not only are they not tracking a conversation with me, but voluntarily want to discuss. Like, y'all don't know what it was like being a fan of the Armored Core franchise. Like, the PS2 era, an era dominated by such different kinds of games. There we go! Okay, so jumping back in.
Enough.
Oh, Book was adding with FromSoft isn't just necessarily a formula with souls, but found ways to change and adapt it. That's very true. Although, while it's not really been discussed, I have this feeling that Sekiro did not do as well as the other titles, considering the DLC and post-launch content for it just been quietly kind of, you know... Lagmeister says the concept of unforgiving and punishing an Armored Core might be interesting. Adding both certain mech games and soul games have certain elements of slow and methodical. Yo, what Armored Core are you playing? Like, maybe it's because I go for like high drive, high energy, but there's no slow and methodical in Armored Core. Like I said, friends, you are flying a jet fighter that looks like a robot. You know, you've not really mastered Armored Core until you can pilot a vehicle that never touches the ground. And it doesn't have the same, alright, here's where I went wrong vibe that the Course games have, but sorry, that the Soulsian games have. But if your goal was to offset some of the stress and pressure and expectation in your studio without tanking your core franchise, doing something like Armored Core is great. A larger portion of people will be very confused by it. Very confused.
Gimme.
Yeah, gimme. But that's okay. Actually, who have we got locked in so far? We've got Zeus, Ares, and Artemis. I don't think we really want anybody else right now. Like, I'm thinking of just taking the coin purse, just giving us a nice injection of cash going into this. Because taking the taking the Shattered Shackle doesn't guarantee. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the Bracer. Yeah, taking the Bracer doesn't guarantee we'll see what's his face, right? Book's like, we're not trapped in here talking games with you. You're trapped in here talking games with us. Well, so Fearless, interesting. Like thinking about the mashup on those, because the gentleman who designed the transforming plane from Macross was the core OG designer on Armored Core. And honestly, I'd say Ace Combat's probably taken more from Armored Core in terms of its what if we use semi-realistic military equipment in really batshit stupid scenarios and have fun with it. Well, so Book, one of the things that happened in one of our previous runs is we started, I think it was Aphrodite. Nothing but Aphrodite showed up towards the end. And it was all... It was things that did not work with our stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking a cash injection. I mean... Athena would help with armor breaking, but not without swapping out things we've got. So yeah, let's just get paid today. Let's get paid.
Get out of this damn heat.
Because on the plus side, I've got a ranged weapon, which will at least help a little bit when dealing with Arseface. So yeah, Aphrodite's cool, has won us so many runs.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
But yeah, the interesting thing about Chrome Hounds is it's remembered so fondly, but it did not sell good. It's got a lot of Yeah, no, I'm not taking the Chaos Boot right now. It did not sell great. There was no Chrome Hounds 2.
Splitters. Need a moment.
I tell you, it's like if these guys aren't armored, I can handle them just fine. Feck your butterflies! Asshole!
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Woohoo! Oh, so Lagmai says they haven't played much Armored Core. I mean, the problem with Armored Core fans is... I guess one of the similarities between Armored Core and the Soulsian franchise is asking anyone about them will get you a bunch of unwanted and, frankly, unhelpful opinions about which is the best in the series. Personally, I enjoyed For Answer, which was the last good... was the last of the good Armored Core ones, in my opinion. Armored Core 5 switched to a different design and a different scale, and it never really kind of recovered from that. Even though it did have this feckin' perma-battle multiplayer that I was very excited for. Armored Core For Answer was kind of like the zenith of like the 9-ball style of gameplay, but with these huge, colossal boss battles that were just incredible. Sadly, Keanu Reeves will not be in the new Armored Core. Yeah. Sorry, bear with me a second. Let me deal with the witches. The old Dragula situation. Then there's these assholes. Oi! You should be dead. Alright, come on, upgrades. Give us a good one. Give us a good one! Cluster Bomb. Your special fires 5 bombs, but each one deals -30. Not bad. Foes targeted by your special are slower. You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. I think Triple Bomb's the way to go. I think Triple Bomb's the way to go. Because, like, targeting system would be interesting, but... you know... yeah, nothing for attack. Triple Bomb at least gives us a little bit more spice. Although, Cluster Bomb can be fun. Decisions. I know I should take targeting system for the fated choice, but in the words of toddlers everywhere, I don't want to. You're right, Cluster Bomb is fun. Triple Bomb is useful, Cluster Bomb is fun. Okay, but so Fearless, the reason why targeting system's not great is because right now we have nothing to keep people in that space. So whilst we're in Elysium, all the problem enemies move very quickly. And for bosses it's kinda... yeah, we do have the Zeus special. So feck it, let's go Cluster Bomb. If we're gonna lose, let's lose in style. I have the power! Ah! Salem says they just to be in the circle when you hit the button. They have to stay in it. Oh, piss. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. That would have been a game changer. Salem, thank you for telling me. I don't think this is, air quotes, the run. But we can at least have some fun getting there. Oh,
not yet.
Alright, I know how to dodge airy stuff, so...
Not the hardest choice you've ever made.
Your lightning bolt effects deal larger area. Yes, thank you. In the words of Electric 6, danger, danger, high voltage.
And there are consequences to such choices every single time.
Also, did you see that? That was purple across the board.
Well, that's that. He's angry now. Ready.
Oh, feck you lot. God, I hate these shield bad words. Oh, piss in a bin!
Oh, blast.
Didn't get away from that death away from the chariot's hand. This is not the run. This is not the run, my friends. And yes, I will continue to annoy you all about Armored Core.
He's trying to respawn.
No. Thank you for the foods. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, it's also worth mentioning that like Armored Core success was rampant, like to the point where they were having a mainline title and then a follow-on title each time. Friends, I don't want to say Ares is being real needy now, but I've never had them follow me before.
I think that we are squared away for now, though do not test my patience further.
You're giving off some real power bottom energy right now, Ares. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I'm not gonna lie. So we don't have a dash power, we don't have a call, but Curse of Vengeance could be very powerful. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to articulate that with Armored Core, like, there was Armored Core management games, there'd be, like, mainline game, then, like, mini-sequel. So when I talk about Armored Core 4 Answer, they had Armored Core 4 with the numbered, and then Armored Core 4 Answer, as in, for answer. I love doing nonsense stuff like that. So it was like Armored Core V was 5, and there was Armored Core Vengeance. Because of it, yeah. But it was just the most expensive Armored Core game to date was 5. Or I should say 5 Vengeance. Well, it was 5, and it was also one of their lower selling titles. And I feel for them, I really do. I mean, Miyake Sakura could take Doom to Doom to Doom Doom Doom. Make my damage everyone else's problem. And I guess we save the rolls for when you start getting close to getting the good fun stuff. You know. Alright. I will leave this as a group decision.
Show me, Charon. Worth it.
Yeah. Hermes or Demeter next. Because that does mean, like, Demeter is then our last god. Decisions! Oh, way cool. Sorry, Cryosticks just said they managed to find the 8 DVD box set of the final season of Battlestar Galactica for 50 cents. Oh, Book says Hermes for hyper delivery. That would be good. And then Miyake Saka says Icy Gran Gran. It's a good point. She can't bully us if she's working for us, you know? Oh yeah, actually that's a good point. Hermes might show up regardless. Alright, and this way we'll be fighting you know who. Wait, I said that like I couldn't talk about it. We're fighting the bloody bull.
You ever make it out of here, short one? I wonder sometimes what it must be like. The outside.
It's not bad. It's nice. Fatal.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface,
What
but
ho?
it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Aw, Zag. That's a big mood. Moose, fucking thank you, friend! The Yaldum is now squarely yours. Cerebral set up the previous Yard and you have now thoroughly unseated them. But no, dude, thank you. Like, A whole fucking bunch. Coming in. We're talking, well, I'm intermittently talking about Armored Core and then distracting myself with Hades. Neither of which I seem to be doing very well at today, but we'll see how it progresses.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
Speaking of ruining stories...
Nice.
Oh, okay, I guess you do 3 of those now.
Now, short one.
Oh, mate! This is usually the part where you start giving up! Fucking hell!
Got you, Bullman.
Hey, Moose, I'm super fucking grateful, so thank you. Alright, let's see what Icy Grand's got for us that's not betrayal. Her call is pretty good.
That chill sensation I detect must indicate that you are near the surface, Zagreus. If you can overcome the final challenges ahead, you soon shall see the long winter yourself.
Alright. Yeah, Demeter's Aid. I'm going to take that one. The Vortex is real powerful, and hopefully will set me up for victory. He says, looking wistfully at low health and 1 death defiance. Let's get paid.
Time to collect.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, I forgot. Ooh, that's the ding of goodness. And the ding of free sandwiches. Okay, see, Moose, that makes me feel better, because, like, knowing what I know about Demeter, I'm like, is it gonna be? Is that how it's gonna play out? Oh. Honestly, whether it's good or bad, what would make me really happy is the fact that Armored Core will end up being part of the discussion again. You know, mech games have really suffered, and the people trying to bring back, you know, the Battletech-flavoured MechWarrior games have really struggled. And I don't think they've struggled against... They've struggled to gain a foothold again. You know, Harebrained's Battletech was very, very good, but I'm still not sure how that did sales-wise. It certainly didn't do as gangbusters as Shadowrun Returns. And MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is alright. It is the best giant robot MechWarrior game that you can reliably play right now.
Come, fishies. think I got one.
Wasn't quick enough.
Another clam.
But it's like people keep trying to... I wouldn't say, like, successfully sell it. Yes! Death Defiance! Woo! Keep trying to successfully bring giant robot games into a more, like, palatable AAA space, and they keep not succeeding. And that's okay. But... yeah.
You're back.
I am, and I'm very grateful to see you.
Oh, you look terrible, if I may say, stranger. Perhaps one of these trinkets can be of some small help.
Joke's on you, Pat. I don't just look terrible, I am terrible. Alright. Replenishes all use of Death Defiance.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Wait, they got another... I'm just gonna hang out here. You know what? Have some booze. It's an excuse for me to not continue for a bit.
Ah, a means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
A book? Yes. You know what? I won't lie. The idea of Armored Core seeing a big return so I can talk about it with everybody again and have a commonality is great. I don't have many regrets in this life, you know. I regret the shit I did during the saga of Badwill for fucking sure. But in terms of like personal and professional, okay, that's pretty much my regrets. I had a white glint model kit back when I was in Staines, and it got either left or forgotten, or I don't know what happened to it between moves, but looking at how much that costs now just makes me go "Grrr." Anyway, I'm not asking for anything here. I've got the absolute I have my Rare Nightingale kit right here that one day I'll get to put together. But the fact that no one knows how fucking cool White Glint is, that I'll be able to share that with an audience again is fucking grand. Although especially Armored Core is very difficult to stream because during a match or during a mission, there is almost no time to talk. Like, you think esports games are intense, like Armored Core is like, everything's going 1,000 miles an hour, good luck, fucko! So, I don't know how much of it will be a thing that we do as a group. Well, so Lagmeister, I disagree with the mech games being similar to horror games from a sales standpoint, because horror's an understood space, but horror's problem is that people don't want to be scared all the time. People don't want to get shit up sideways 5 days a week, as opposed to other genres of games which people can quite happily play all week long. So that's the difficulty with giant robot games. It's just the audience doesn't know they're there. There are a lot of games, and they sell okay, but in English language territories, like, you know, unless you're deep into the paint in giant robot space, unless you're deep into the paint already in giant robot spaces, like, you don't know. You know, Battletech's been gone a long time. There's been revivals to board games and things like that, but, you know, gone are the days when there was a Battletech center in major cities. And the problem with giant robot games is it's the through, it's the weight, it's the feel. There have been a lot of disappointing takes on giant robot games, especially through the PS2 era, when Armored Core was at its height. And there was no big breakaway in US and Europe. And when it comes to giant robot games, people tend to have a favourite mech, a favourite build. They tend to gravitate towards something. It's very evident in the Gundam games that are quite successful that people will spend quite a large amount of money to unlock their favourite Gundam. Because the emotional attachment to it is very, very strong. So if you're trying to create a giant robot game where people don't already have an attachment to those mech designs, how do you build that? You know? We're seeing a little bit of a revival, but mainly because those titles are emulating the feel of existing games. So we're seeing quite a few mech tactics games that are looking to evoke front mission. Yeah, sorry, Fearless was just saying that the best horror games are the ones they need to take breaks from and let the tension out. Yes. But that's not a state that people want to be in constantly. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating that horror games are talked about with such reverence in the games industry space, but they don't sell. Like, okay, no, that's not fair. They don't sell versus their, like, non-scary counterparts. So, Lagmeister, I mean, I can only talk about this from like a business standpoint, but the only other sphere that I see that's very similar to giant robots is steampunk, in that it is a thematical genre that is very well known and well discussed, but with very few big success stories in the gaming space.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
Oh, I don't want to fight Theseus. He's such a prick. Sorry. Zag reminding me that I have a bad time coming. Yeah, and well, so Lagmeister, I think the other thing is the level of complexity when approaching a giant robot game isn't evident from the pitch. So games like, say, Ring of Red is not a complicated game at all. It has giant robots, yes, but they behave both thematically and mechanically like tanks. You have the main chunk of it, you put some gunners on there, you fight the other person, jobs are good. But like, Armored Core is scary. When you go into the mech customization screen and it allows you to tweak the aerodynamics of the parts of your robot, and people suddenly start going, oh fuck, what have I done? And JP, a good evening to you, friend. Hello, hello. Sorry, and Lagmeister, I hope you don't think that I'm just being like, oh, you don't know shit about shit. I have been in so many pitch meetings and in so many discussions about giant robot games, and when people go, will this sell? I have to make noises like, I hope so. JP, I'm doing much better than yesterday. I kind of had a bit of a feels jam at the end of yesterday's stream. It's just real honest about a bunch of stuff. So, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. This Hades run is probably a wash, but I want to keep going with it anyway because, you know, more practice with...
Okay.
King for a feckin' armor breaker! Alright, Demeter, I'm sorry I was mean to you. You are really helping right now, alright?
That one's rearming.
The hell it is. Oh, piss in a bin! Alright, you know what? It's probably not going to win us the game, but I am not going to get tired of this cluster bomb. It is a lot of fun. And sometimes, friends, we can say fairer than that.
All set.
You know what? That could have gone much worse. She went pretty well. Alright, what have you got for us?
Let's see what's in here.
You know what? Considering that duration is 6 encounters, we'll probably encounter, you know, Mr. Von Badnips. Yeah, I need better names for Theseus. He's just a knobhead. Well, you see, Book, that's one of those fascinating things. Sorry, Book was saying that it's hard to make mech games feel light. mechs. Into the Breach is great, but it feels like they're action figures, yes. With spaceship games, sci-fi games, you can convey the feel of spaceships without having a direct control system, but you can have giant robots in your game thematically and then have them not feel like giant robots. So Book was bringing up Into the Breach, and if you look at the difference between like Into the Breach and FTL, FTL does feel like a sci-fi space game. Into the Breach is a movement-based crowd control puzzle game masquerading. But to call it a giant robot game feels like a misnomer, because it doesn't feel it. Into the Breach is incredible, I'm not dissing it. You know, I've done a full 4-island clear, and I was besotted with that game. But it's definitely a strange creation unto itself, you know? JP says the Titanfall did the mechs really good. Titanfall's mech designs were very good, and when they were implemented, they were rad, but to balance it to modern shooter standards, they did feel like they were so rickety and so flimsy. Just... Sorry, let me blow these guys up a little bit. And again, I'm not... sorry, this isn't me dissing. Like... Titanfall 2's campaign was so much better than it had to be. But we talked about this a whole bunch, because like, for some reason that I've never been able to truly understand, like, behind the scenes friendos have said that it was due to like the attempted acquisition and things like that, but I have no proof. But I still do not understand why EA went to such lengths to see Titanfall fail. Oh, I'm in serious shit! Ah, piss!
Not so fast.
Oh, feck me, running!
Nice.
God damn, that was difficult. I've got enough cash that I can buy a Death Defiance if we need one, but yeah, this is the chamber before Theseus, so we're going shopping. Oh, yourself. Friends, I'm just going to spend it all.
Should help keep me going.
Because, worst case, this is our final battle. So here's the thing. Arctic Blast, applying 10 stacks causes a blast clearing effect. That could work. And it's a fated choice. Like, ticking off a fated choice on a run I think is there doesn't seem like a terrible idea. And Vulture Pony, Watto and welcome. And Phyllis, I would definitely agree that creating something where you have that feeling of scale is very, very difficult and often overlooked. I still remember the time when I found out that the mechs in Steel Lancer Arena or Phantom Crash are way bigger than they feel. I thought they were kind of like remote-controlled little ones, but nah, they're big-ass mechs. There are a lot of lessons learnt from the old 2D mech era. You know, your Target Earth, your Metal Warriors, not Assault... Is it Assault Suits Vtons? Or is that the Animu? For some reason I get that, and it's like... there was a series of 2D action mech games that did a great job of conveying scale and weight. Book says Arctic Blast is a bit of a downer because you're losing the slowing on your own, but I think you unlock the Demeter Legendary. I mean, Book, let's just go for it, because I don't think either Snowburst or Minstrel Dash will be what wins us this. So at least that way we've ticked off a fight. But no, the weight and scale in giant robot games is a difficult thing to convey. I think Shogu Mobile Armor Division is a really good example of how to miss the mark a little bit. But I tell you what, friends, I am going to quickly nip to the loo before we fight these two arseholes. Well, okay, this arsehole and his really cool Minotaur friend. Who, okay, let's be honest, get you a friend like the Minotaur. Well, so Book, last time it was tricky because I was using the bow and I could not get... It was very difficult to get behind Theseus, and then he got Demeter, and Demeter's like, lol, every time you go behind Theseus, I'm gonna wreck your shit. Grandma's real mad at you right now. I'm like, Grandma, no! You're supposed to be the good one! Fuck! That pretty much summed up the last run we had. Still mad. Still mad! And if anything with like our Ares fight can go by, I'll be bearing a grudge for quite some time. And Lizzie, hello, hello. I'm just gonna quick I'm gonna forget how to speak and make it sound as if I'm having some kind of breakdown. No, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break before we take on Theseus the Oiled. Oh yeah, Fearless. The visual effects in Armored Core that give the weight of the mech moving, and especially when you do that initial land, there's so much that goes into giving it that weight, despite the fact that you're moving around like a fucking jet fighter. Now, it does start to come apart when you do some of the broken late game builds, like combining tank tracks with certain builds so that you look like you should be a heavy brick flying through the air, but you handle like an artfully crafted paper aeroplane. But I'd rather allow users to do those kind of bullshit builds than limit them. If there's anything that I still miss about MechWarrior 3, it is being able to do whatever the heck I want with my robots, even when I'm wrong. Okay. Lagmeister says, how does a mech dodge roll? I think it's called circle boosting, and it's... Oh boy. You know what? Again, I'm looking forward to a whole new generation of people being introduced to some very old gaming terms. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but yeah, bathroom, then bosses, and then either we'll start a new run, or I'll be more surprised than anyone else that we're continuing. To be continued. Ah, Tangy Zeno. I apologise, I didn't give you a full Watto and welcome! You brought a little crew in. About to go fight a Theseus. He's a joik, and he has it coming. Sensu Kitsune, Watto and hello. Welcome. I don't fancy my chances on this run, so you might be joining me for a brand new one, but I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go. Oh no! Sorry, I just looked up. Tangy's like, dropping a little tiny raid in. Say hi. Dog vomited. Got to deal with that. My life is pretty much commanded now by the bodily fluids of dogs. Not enough fun. Alright.
So, upon my word, the fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
I hate that you won that last one.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius.
Just wanna give him a wedgie. But knowing what I know about ancient Greek attire, there's probably nothing to wedge. Alright.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you.
Ready.
Wide open. Alright. Eye in the game. Eye in the game. Sorry, friends.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Oh, says you!
You try evading this!
I would fucking love to. But apparently... Oh, feck you!
We're not finished.
Do you see?
Oh.
A most enthusiastic audience.
Lizzie, thank you for handling that. Minotaur.
Bull, no!
One down, one to go.
That was nothing.
He'll start calling in his bullshit favors real soon.
By the power of Olympus.
What the fuck?
I guess they're testing me.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
I'm empty.
Rip. Feck you me. Ah, feck! This is not good. I will cheat. I will cheat this fight, so help me. I'll cheese it.
Come, blackguard! Hold, you unwelcome pustule! I shall run you through!
No! Fuck!
You failed, as was surely fated.
God, I hate that prick! God, and Hypnos is gonna be all like, oh my god, I can't believe you had positions! Splash cut to me just holding Hypnos under the water. Lackmeister was like, should have cheesed sooner. Oh, Hypnos isn't here. Oh, fuck you, Dad. Now I gotta hear about how we got schooled by Theseus.
Father, I met an oak nymph called Eurydice.
Oh.
You know her name, I think. Is it really true what happened between her and Orpheus? They say you almost let her out, so why not me?
Zach, why you gotta make this about you, buddy?
Orpheus is a talented musician and a fool. I knew he would never get his beloved wife out of here. There's no escape for her or anyone, including you.
Sometimes Hades is just a bit of a jerk.
So you tricked him, or maybe offered him a deal in bad faith. No matter. What's it going to take to waive the separation order between them?
I tell you what, friends, would you mind giving me a teeny little an 07 or a wave? I just want to get the little like the bot messages lifted up from beyond. Yeah, Aphrodite. The thing is, considering how many times Aphrodite has won the game for us, I can't be mad. And like by the time we got to that area, she was just doing the "you're not allowed to move." Thank you all. Thank you all. Lizzie's on my bot message. I get a big old thing that's like, so and so said this and then got killed, and it keeps making me go, what? Double guessing.
That's non-negotiable, boy. Waiving a separation order. That's a veritable fortune in dues alone. Off the table. Now go mind your own affairs and leave the waving and the ordering to me.
I'd have more sass. I'd have more sass, but I got my ass kicked. I see you are the keeper of the old jokes today, Favor 6. 2 men walk into a bar. Third man ducks. Thank you for the 100, yo.
The vicious, triple-headed Cerberus shows some restraint for now.
It's because I got my... Everyone in Hades is feeling sorry for me because I got my ass handed to me by chest nipples.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Your fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Nobody asked you, Father. Go fuck off.
Your Highness.
Achilles, give me some good news, Bubs.
Achilles, something awakened in Baratha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed. And just as you described, that's no Greek name, is it?
It is not.
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Baratha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Certainly for the weekdays.
Fear is for the weak.
Yeah, Meowkity Sakura, he's a good papa. And the thing with Fearless was like, think about having to bag Cerberus's poos. I'm like, just imagine the amount of like bones and Bones and dead things in there.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
Slain by the champion of Elysium. Slain by the champion of Elysium. Slain by Karen. Retracted on the river Styx. Cases. Ah, Deucer, you are a shining ray of wholesome sunlight in this otherwise rage-inducing spire.
Care for Cerberus, is it, Deucer? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Really hit it off after you realised I'm not a ball. Please tell me you all went to the same point of Cerberus being like, I'm gonna throw the ball, I'm gonna throw the ball. No give, only throw. And it's just Deucer crying. Oh, I spent too much time with River.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye.
Deucer, oot! Shwoo!
Fates be merciful.
Next.
Oh man, everybody wants a chat.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Have you heard of a song, Orpheus? It's called Don't Look Back in Anger. I think, I think you might like it. I think I'm funny, alright?
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
Oh, and Tangy Zeno, do not apologise. As I was saying to these lovely folk, the needs of dogs pretty much rule my life at the moment. But I completely understand, and thank you for bringing your crew in. Like, it's been a weird gestures, and I don't know. It's nice to settle into a day of Hades and just have a nap with everybody. I was kind of talking Armored Core stuff before I got my ass handed to me by Theseus. The build wasn't really coming together, and for some reason, out of all the bosses, he's the one I seem to be struggling with right now. Even more so than Dear Old Da. But then I guess we're not getting to Dear Old Da at the moment, so who knows. Nowroth, I mean, Hades is as exceptional as everyone has said it is. Even playing it like well over a year after its version 1 launch, it is exceptional. And you know what? Sometimes I think about Eurogamer's ranking system, where so when they review games, they don't give them scores anymore. They will either say, this is a review of a game. They'll say, this is a review of the game. Avoid this game. Don't spend your money on it. They'll say, hey, this is a game that we genuinely recommend. We think that this is worth your time and you should pick it up. And then their highest one is what they call essential. Like, this is something that you have to play. And I know that seems very kind of like demanding, but there are certain games in our industry which shape it, which are like a class above, and this is absolutely it.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
Looking back on it,
I know.
I should probably stop picking on Orpheus, but it's funny.
Disperse.
Alright. And now for the best character in the game.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
Partially because Nyx is awesome, but also every time I look at those 3 skulls on her dress, who all look like they're constantly freaking out, and it just makes me smile. Like, somehow Nyx has managed to adorn her attire with, you know, the skulls of the damned, and not only come across as non-threatening, but also kind of fun.
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Yes, Felix, I saw your posting of that one.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Alright, let's get paid. Ah, darn it, we don't have booze for Meg.
Looks like Meg's the featured servant of the house.
Honest, we didn't make it to Dar. I got wrecked by...
What's in stock?
Oh, though we can.
You trying to fleece me here?
Can pick up some booze for Meg. Let me just hand in the fish first to see how much cash we got to work with.
Trade you these horrid things.
Yeah, extra booze, extra keys.
Market value.
Oh, but all we can do is listen right now.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave us.
Wow. Fuck you too.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Yo, I bought you a bottle of booze, but alright. Whatever.
Waste of time. Denied.
More booze for Nix? Yeah, that was mean.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nix, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
Vagabond's like when your exes start talking.
I am grateful.
Next.
Alright. Anyway, that was the warm-up, friends. You know, we took the gun out, we took it for a spin. I'm with Miyake Sakura in the fact that, you know, next objective, break Theseus's face.
I think that should do it.
I'm gonna pack a bloody ruddy chainsaw for this one. Alright, we're on the spear. Now...
Hey.
So Guan used the interesting one. Doesn't have a return on the spear, but does have like this Hadouken maneuver that allows us to heal, but has limited 30 health. I don't think
Far
I'm
greater gods
good
than I
enough
once
for that
wielded
one.
you.
Now we had the aspect of Achilles. You can retrieve your spear with a raging rush. That worked pretty well. How much? Well, we've only got 2 blood currently. So the spin attack becoming a punishing sweep, I guess. But honestly, like, again, putting a couple of boons into the aspect of Zagreus doesn't sound terrible. Like, Miyake Sakura, I am nowhere near good enough to properly throw around Guan Yu today. I'm trying to decide. We did do a lot of... We did have a lot of fun with the aspect of Achilles. Because this one, you've got the standard, you've got the kind of... So I'm almost kind of thinking like...
Alright, I'm back.
Let's get... Oh, so Achilles is the meta spear. So I'm thinking like the Achilles spear, let's get some fucking... let's get Athena on this one with some deflect. Like survivability, armor break, murder. I'm thinking 2 war gods. I'm thinking Athena, Ares, and everyone gets...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Happy 27 moments. What ho and a how do you do?
And a how do you do to you too? Orzine. See, it's always weird when it says 27 because I feel like that's one of those where it's just missed some gaps in between. Like, Orzine, it feels like you've been here the full run. Sorry, I don't mean to focus on numbers. Orzine, how was your day? How are you doing? What ho and welcome once more! We are, what is it, like 12 weeks into going through Hades, and I seem to have really stalled out. Like, for a time we were murdering a lot of people. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm thinking, Athena and Ares for this one, but I'll take some other recommendations. Oh, be cool. Sorry, Orzine's getting some stuff up in, I'll assume, Guild Wars? Games Workshop 2, the sequel to Games Workshop. And Orzine, I know what you mean. It has been very difficult with so many friends streaming Elden Ring constantly, and I'm like, sure would love to hang out and watch, do a thing, but... Okay. So, Book was saying that their go-to has been rolling to get what I assume is the Artemis and Aphrodite legend duo, serrated point. I mean, we've had lots of success with Doom builds, and we've had lots of success with Aphrodite keeping us alive. So maybe we'll go Ares to start with, and try and get Doom on attack, and then stack that and go from there. I'll take any recommendations, friends. But yeah, I think this is Doom, da-doom, da-doom, doom, doom, doom. I think that's what we're going to be. Doom and deflect. I think that's what I want to go for. But we have cleared the spear. Yeah, so we cleared the spear on regular. We haven't cleaned it on extreme measures. That's cool. Book says not Doom on attack is an amplified. Sounds good, Doom. My life, JP. Sorry, Orzine saying that. People are hoping that the sequel to Games Workshop will improve on the formula. Okay.
What, you need more practice, pal?
Okay, so if not stacking Doom, then... If not aiming for stacking Doom, then what? Like, again, go for good old Athena, get that dodge on reflect, maybe some armor break-in. That would be feckin' handy. So we'll start with that one, mainly because it's also closer to upgrading, but... Sorry, if it's your first time watching us going through this, aside from story points, like, I'm more than happy to hear thoughts, feels, critiques, and otherwise. When it comes to builds, you all have put in so many hours. I'm more than happy to hear your thoughts on that one.
Killed again.
And I'm still kind of learning the builds for each weapon that are worth aiming for.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
Eagle Lives says, critiques! You panic easily. But no shit! I am a ball of stress and worry these days. Alright, your special is stronger and can deflect. Oh. Look at that! Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Thank you! take that. Suggestion: panic less. Eagle lives, you terror. Did I say hello? I hope you're having a good week, friend.
Gemstones.
Alright, our pendant's leveled up, so that'll be nice for later. There isn't really anything to upgrade, so I'll get paid.
Mine. Shiny.
I do like these. I do like these early runs where we're kicking ass, especially when playing with the ranged weapons. It always feels like it takes a while before. It feels like it takes a while before we get the momentum going, but with like the spear and others, they hit so hard at the beginning that for a small time you get to feel like you know what you're doing. Ooh, Poseidon or Chaos? Poseidon or Chaos? Eagle was saying, I'm now going to say your name in various other language for reasons. If that makes you happy, friend, go for it. Avrek's been saying that they're doing good. One observation is ones I've done really well on. You've dealt with the boss ads quickly before they can get overwhelming. When you don't, like in that Doomstone room, things go bad. That is a very good point. JP, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. As much as old Uncle Poseidon, Unky P, would be very useful, I'm going to take some Chaos, because sometimes this can be the start of a really strong win.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain, and think that it is them you seek.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
So, it's not from benevolent kindness, it's just Chaos wants to see how this party goes down. Alright. So we've got... for the next 3 encounters you take more damage, but afterwards your cast deals more damage. I'm going to take that one because it's fated. I'm going to go for Nurples because that increases our health. Booze does increase our damage, but we don't have enough powers that are worth it.
Come and get it.
Wow. Wrecking a lot of face here. And apparently we get an Aphrodite for this run, so we've got, yeah, Athena and Aphrodite, hopefully for the call.
I see you, Sneak.
God bless this feckin'. Remember when that feck used to ruin my day?
You.
Love it. Love it.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
That sounded mean. Jumping back in, Lagmeister likes to go for the passive damage combos, like Dionysus, Icy Grand, Poseidon, Zeus. When you say war, which war? Alright, so Heartbreak. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. There we go. Aphrodite's Aid. Your call. Thank you! Alright, Pom-Pom or more cash. Again, we don't have things to really boost with a Pom that we need to right now, so... And we now have beastly cast. But honestly, the reason I wanted that was just... It's been really hard to tick off those last couple of boons from Chaos. And we have nowhere else to go.
No. Right.
And there's not really much to be taken. Keys for a reroll are tempting, but I'm not going to tempt the fates right now. Welcome to Garon's Emporium. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, friends, here we see a choice. On the one hand, a hammer, perhaps the beginning of a successful run. On the other, a really bad idea. Decisions, decisions! Almus is like, well, no! I feel like we are actually doing well here. I'm gonna... Because, alright, so right now, we've got Aphrodite, we've got Athena. So let's add Artemis into there. Because, again, if we can get the... either the every time you hit an arrow comes off, or the infinite crit.
I'll pay for that.
The attack is stronger and a chance to deal critical. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. It's only 2. I don't know if we want to save Deadly Strike for something else. Yeah, but like joking aside, if we go toe-to-toe with the Ore Saber, it's going to be a learning experience rather than a victory dance. So... I'm going to save the attack for later, but for now, pressure points can't hurt. No point buying the Ethers, so... A murr to you two, you Stygian.
Reactor online. Sensors Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm streaking.
Oh no, I'm streaking! Oh, don't pay attention to the screen! Oh, is my... Oh no! I need to watch some Boosh. Good is bloody marvellous, I tell thee! No, Fearless, on top of everything. I can thank you. Okay. Massive spin, quick spin. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulse damage. Big massive spin could be useful. I don't really use the spin attack for the setup. Any recommendations? They're all fated. Yeah, spin is not good. Big spin? Alright, big spin. We'll give it a shot.
My spear grows stronger.
It's not a terrible idea. Why not? A couple more purple myrtles and I can see if I can make this work.
I should not be the supervisor here.
I'm not supposed to be here today. Alright, so big spin as an opening move is not terrible. So, charge it up. Okay. It's not terrible. It's certainly not the most useless thing we've had. Except when I step on traps, not my best work.
Something.
I can make that work. And where are we? Chamber 12. Oh, well, we don't have a choice where we're going. Brilliant. Yeah, I can see Miyake Sakura, especially against those little bad words, the exploding cat cards, or in Elysium. I can see there being some use for it, so it's not terrible. Alright, so currently we have Aphrodite, we have Aphrodite, Artemis, and and Athena as well. If we take Poseidon's gonna be all about like pushback and rupture, and I don't know if he gels well with any of those. I was gonna go for Doom. So I'm wondering if we should get Poseidon now or not. Alright, I'm going to pick up Hermes, and we can decide it. Wow, these are all pretty terrible. I guess Hyper Sprint will be useful for getting out of shitty situations. But that was
let's go.
that was not 250 gold's worth of nonsense. Although perhaps Poseidon wouldn't be a bad shout. Like, get that rupture going on attack and on dash. Yeah, you know what? Feck it. Sorry, Ares, today's not your day. It's Papa P.
Why not?
Yeah, so here we go. Tempest Strike. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Then we get Flood Shot. Knocks them away. Flood... oh no. Have we got a special yet? We haven't got a special. And then we add... then we add Rupture to the mix. And start having ourselves a very good time. Maybe some weakness in there. Book saying the splash cast is really good. I mean, we do have improved damage on cast. I just want to make sure we're getting Tempest Strike for the others. Okay, that's not good. Pad, don't you die on me now. I cannot afford to replace you. But yeah, that's the question. Will we see more Tempest Strike? Because we can boost Poseidon, because in the next area we'll just take Poseidon's boon. Alright, we'll go for the cast shot, just because we've already got a boost to cast damage. But the goal will definitely be to try and get knockback and rupture just across the board.
Hi, you two.
I'm ready, sister. See, Electo? He is right on time, just as I said.
What do you mean right on time? I've been faffing.
Megara, bleed him.
Meg.
Attack.
Finished yet.
See, I'm dealing with the ads. I'm taking advice.
You dare.
Right, sir, that was not intended for you.
Damn you. Not again.
No, 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 no.
Electo took off.
Yeah, Electo didn't stick around.
Good.
Good. Up we go. So you're right. The cast was good. Oh, what's
How
that,
many
Father?
times?
As many as it
Moving
takes. You can't womble. I mean, I'll take a cheeky little heal, you know. Okay, so
Let's see here.
I'm going to take Uncle Poseidon again because I want to start stacking up those lovely, lovely knockbacks. Because if I can get either dash attack or just regular attack with knockback, later on if we can get Rupture going as well, then oh boy. A book I couldn't possibly comment.
Asphodel.
Oh! Chaos to start with. Beckett, why not?
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Somewhere beyond.
Might as well. Where am I?
God, it's been so long since we've had a fishing spot down here. It's like...
In the name of Hades.
Okay, the next 3 encounters, Slain Foams plus Infernal Bombs. Otherwise, loads of gold. Each time you cast your special, get hit for 4 encounters, Infernal Bombs. Afterwards, your Dash Strike deals plus 56 damage. Well, there we go. Bad guys explode, but afterwards the Dash Strike does face-wrecking powers. Don't mind if I do!
Heads up.
Athena's reflection shot is always so
One for the stash.
Oh, what kind of stash is it? It's a health stash. But up to 250. You know what? Feck it! Gamble time!
Again with your tampering.
I have fecked up. That was not smart.
That's enough.
That was
collect.
That was dumb.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, technically I came in quids in, but I should not have done that. Why doesn't anyone stop me? I'm being stupid. Anyway, let's go hang out with our favourite dryad. Yeah, still ahead of the game, you're right. And like my style, I disagree, but
Majesty.
just your good singingness. Just because if you end up gambling on health and you come away with less, and like especially like the Medusa plus the explodey bad guys could have been a very bad time.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
All right.
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
I technically have.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
we don't need anything else, so refreshing nectar for us.
As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
See, I've been learning. You all have been
Wow,
teaching me
that's good.
well. Sorry, bear with me just a second, dear friends. If there's a time to check on the internet. Okie dokie. Nothing dramatic happening, thank feck. And we're back. Although this is possibly one of the most lovely places to waste a little bit of time in this game, so... Sorry, Alan's like, he can be taught. I do listen to you lot. I'm not going to spend 12 weeks asking your thoughts and feels on a game just to be like, lol.
See you.
See you.
But sadly, this climb out the pit isn't going to wait for my faff and Nancy.
You two again.
Look, not panicking either. And again, mildly turned to stone. Bad word.
Enough of them.
Alright, Uncle Poseidon, please give me the good stuff. Are you going to give him some booze, try and
Uncle
bribe
Poseidon,
him?
this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
I mean, he gets to be the cool uncle, which is why he's easygoing, but...
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew.
See, also only
Your
nephew.
gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
You have a pile of... It's like people that have a well-stocked alcohol collection. I just find myself going, how?
Last time your father and I spoke, he told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew? Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
Alright. So, your special deals more damage and knock foes away. Your boons with knock away effect also rupture. So here's the question. Do we speed for Razor Shoals now, but currently Razor Shoals only affects our cast? A boiling point would be very powerful as well, because we get Aphrodite, but... You can see what I'm thinking here, friends, right? Like, yo. I'm thinking of taking the rare Razor Shoals now and hoping to get more time from him. Baron, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Alright, we'll go for Razor. We've got the strong casts. We just need... Yeah, we just need that on... I think dash attack is just regular attack, right? But I may be asking too much. We'll see how it goes. That went well. And I got one more room I've got to survive with this Chaos Curse. Now, I will say, I completely stopped taking Chaos Curses in Elysium because while they're super powerful if they pay out,
Let me see.
They tend to... Yay! Stammering Gamer, thank you for asking, friend. Watto, and a good afternoon to yourself. I am doing better than yesterday, and honestly, like, I had a talk with a really good friend, I had a walk, you know. The one thing that came up is I give a massive fuck. And that means that I am prone to over-worrying, so... I got a bunch of stuff compounding, and it's not a lot of things that I can fix in the immediate, so it was just kind of a stress compressor, you know what I mean? That was really kind of it. But I'm back, I'm doing good. Fiona made an executive decision this morning and made me go out for a walk and, you know, walk with dogs, get a coffee, that kind of thing. Like, have a bit of the human morning, which is something I'm trying to do more. But, no, thank you for asking. Plus, as you can see, like, there was a whole hype train this morning and Moose summoned the dramatic duck to great effect. Like, I'm doing real good. Doing real good. Anyway, how's it going with your good self? This is our second run of Hades. The first one was a Theseus-flavoured washout. I'm gonna go for Uncle Poseidon.
Well chosen, little Hades.
Alright, your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. That means rupture on attack. Yes, thank you. Boiling Point would be good for Super Whooper God Gauge, but Tempest Strike is what's been going down. Oh, and now Roth, it's no worry. Like, I had a chat with everybody about it yesterday, and I mean, the TLDR is, like, things in personal life are in a bad rut at the moment, and the Longship stuff has been kind of in its yearly sort of standard. Like, this is the time of year where things can get a little bit quiet. It's a thing that happens. But those two things kind of compounded were just making me basically freak the fuck out. Because I'm worried about losing this, you know? I love doing this full time. And, you know, the reason why I was apologising so much about it yesterday is I kind of let my fears and worries spill out onto what we were doing. What caught me off guard was that yesterday's game was kind of an arty platformer, and I was genuinely angry at it. Yeah, Baron, you're so right. It's a thing that happens, and you're not even the only person telling me that, but like when we were chatting, it's like I feel it so much at my core that with other little things kind of bubbling, it just, yeah. Also, Stammering, I've told you the story yesterday. Guess who got completely stoned out of his gourd on Monday night? Because I was feeling the stress something acute, and I decided rather than stressing, I was going to have an edible, calm, and get some work done. And what happened is I forgot to eat, so it turned me into a spacey mess of a person. I just had to ride it out. Fiona brought me food and snacks and water. I just had to sit I tend to sit on the couch and just go through it. Lagmeister, I think it's... Hades has been such a constant for us for the last 12 weeks. Like, you'll seem to love coming and hanging out for this. I love doing it. I get to discuss with you builds and nonsense and see the story unfurl before me. Okay. Baron, see? I will blep you when Hades has come to a close. I'm taking the Tempest Strike because we're not using the special, we are using the attack, and that combined with Rupture should be awesome.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Oh, okay, now that is the important discussion. Should the Great Baron von Sheepington III paint miniatures or descend into the rings of Elton? Decisions.
I hate to do this, Athena. Now she's angry.
Oh, is there a blue gem here? Oh no, it's Athena doing her thing where she'll give one of these bad words her shield. Sorry, Athena.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Didn't mean to make you mad.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Your special is stronger and can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect can make foes exposed, which is bonus backstab damage, and resist from traps. Divine Flourish. Special is stronger and can deflect. Combining that with the spin might not be awful. Book is saying exposed is good. Okay, so you're going to go from minis into Elden Ring to coincide with drinking. That's understandable. Although, then again, I've been really enjoying doing Gendam builds because I can do the inking and details when I'm shit-faced and then just clean them up the next day. The Hackmaster makes a good point. If the minis are from Kingdom Death, then it's like doing the minis from Elden Ring at the same time. Yeah. I'll be very curious to see if they do a physical version of Kingdom Death. It's such a fascinating game. It's like if Gloomhaven really hated you. Alright. Books recommending the extra exposed. That does mean that we're leaving our special open. Which isn't terrible. Yeah, effective. Binding Flash. Also, our dash strike is now improved. Sorry, I wasn't listening for sounds, and that is fire and not a viable location. Alright, so it is chamber 22. It seems... Wait, this is where I keep forgetting. Are we just about to face... Are we just about to face the Leviathan? The Bone Hydra. Or is this one of the early Midian ones? Yeah, Book, you're right. We've got no cash. I mean, the cash should give us a bit of a cheeky heal, but the other way just gives us an extra 25. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Fred. So we'll go get the health. All right.
Centaur strength.
I've got Reflect, I've got Rupture, I've got good casts. I think I'm ready to do this.
Off we go. I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Dude. Alright, what you got? Ooh.
Not appreciate that. Like that?
Not really. All right. Oh, fuck you!
Damn it.
All right. As soon as your feckin' shield's gone, you are in for a bad time. Hadouken!
Who dares threaten my little godling?
Can't believe I lost a Death Defiance there. Am I just playing trash today? Is that it? Have I truly become terrible at this video game? Okay. Oh, back off, Dad.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
He's such an arse.
What are you, the three fates?
Alright. On the plus side, get a cheeky heal. Alright, so. Can we stack even more gods than we have now? I know it would be causing utter chaos, but I'm real tempted. Again, the other choice on this point is like, you know, take the purse, get some more cash, get ready, hopefully beat Theseus and do some shopping. Hopefully. Stack all the gods, do not take my advice. Ah, the Clank Crusher special. Oh, lordy, lordy. Yeah, good afternoon to you, Clank. How goes it? Tell me your tales. I sit here cursed by the fucking sun. And a Perios, a good afternoon to you, friend. How goes it? What, oh friend? Hello. And a sup nerds to you as well. Joke's on you. There are no nerds here. There are no nerds here. Does anyone else relate a lot to the depiction of Obi-Wan in the new show? On account of him being like burnt out, washed up, being weird, living in a backwater. Stammering, I might just start a GoFundMe to kill the sun. Yeah, actually, I'm going to take the coin purse because I'm going to need the cash to pay for another feckin' Death Defiance if we don't see what's-his-face.
Closer.
Oh, book. Yeah, sorry, for those of you who didn't see, the trailer for the Obi-Wan Kenobi show dropped. And while I do share people's sentiment that can we please have a show that's not set on Tatooine again, I do understand. Ah, oh, darn it! Hammer or Poseidon?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Storm my way through that eternal paradise.
Hey, Baron, thank you kindly. I don't call out House Carl because it's, you know, it is a bunch of lovely Mother Hubbards.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Alright. Baron just feckin' rocking the House Carl boards there. Feckin' yo. With Clank, with the Book of Fett, it's worth a watch. It isn't the same tier of that The Mandalorian brought, and it's you know what? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so we have Hammer, we have Poseidon. Poseidon means more rupture, more water. We're pretty much like hanging out with him for that. The Hammer might bring us something like a dash strike that breaks armor, or it might be another nonsense spin. Because we've got this spin already, which we very rarely have the chance to use. Oh, Baron, thank you, friend. Alright, I promise I won't tell any poor me stories, but because like I got to talk to you all yesterday, and again, I'm so thankful you lot let me just kind of vent on things. The only thing that's made me real sad about the current situation has been I was looking at quotes for longship pins, and I absolutely cannot afford them. And I was like,
Reactor online.
But
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What who? Oh.
What who? Indeed. Andorf, thank you for 15 months. Friends, once the world's a bit more open and it's safer to start going to conventions for everybody, that'll be the year that I do like a big mass of longship pins. And so for those I'm going to see, I'll be able to give you one, and for those that will be overseas, I'll be like, look, just chuck me cost of shipping and we'll sort it. Oh, well, so Baron, it was just, at some point we are going to do longship pins. And it's going to be the black and red, but I really want to get the black, like the night sky behind the boat to be like sparkly black, which would be real cool. But this isn't the time to do it anyway. It was just one of those stuff and things. Sorry, now we're thread. There was a young man from Cork who got limericks and haikus confused. I'm gonna do my dyslexic acid damage there. Okay, so Clank was saying, we expect no less from the mind that brought us Spy Kids 3D. It still bakes my tiny brain that Robert Rodriguez rose to success on like ultraviolet indie gun films, and then spent most of his career making movies that his kids would enjoy. Really respect that. Yeah, no, Lizzie, it's nerds all the way down. I lied to Aperios. It's full of nerds. Alright, I'm going to roll the dice on the hammer, but this might be my big mistake of the day. I mean, that's one way to deal with the little bastards. Please, armor breaking dash. Armor breaking dash. Alright, your attack gains more range against foes. Triple jab, your attacks are at your attacks strike 3 times in a pattern. Or charging spin, so it makes you sturdy and more damage. I mean, alright. I guess extended jab.
Just right.
Probably doesn't stack onto the dash strike. I'm not that lucky. I guess it's that thing, Lizzie. If I haven't worked out how to get the spin to really pop for us. Also, let's go hang out with Hermes, because who knows? This might be it. I mean, this run is by no means cursed. And I know I've said this before when we've been singing the praises of this game, is that as much as I really hate Theseus, with a passion, I don't need to win a run to be having a good time here.
This won't end well for you.
Message for your boss. It says, you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that? What a coincidence.
And it seems to be written in your handwriting. How very strange. If you weren't so fast, I'd make you eat those sandals. Okay. Ooh, auto reload. And after using call, gain dodge and... oh, that's naff. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge. Alright. Auto reload.
The haste of Hermes
is marginally faster. Minus 2 seconds on reload, my ass. Alright, this is 28, so this is nowhere near boss time, so... oh, what you got for us? Yes! Cash. Let's go!
You dare?
I dare, you big bearded bastard!
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
It's not my fault that they spend all their time huffing farts and being bad at their jobs. That sounds like a you problem. Also, stammering, I am the worst person to talk to about healthy sleep patterns, I will admit. My personal philosophy, though, is that if it's a choice between sitting alone in the dark and playing video games and being tired, then just look at my feckin' screenies from Wolfstride, as I have crushed some fools. little too close on that one.
Regenerating.
Now he's got. Oh, stab me through there, you cheap bastard.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Alright, so when you deflect, it deals more damage. Begin your encounter with your god gauge partially fulls. Alright. You know what? Deflect attacks against them? That seems awesome. Okay, stammering. I hope you see hear my message. Sleep well, friend. I am the first one to wish other people a decent night's sleep. You know what I'm saying? Now jumping back in, Lagmeister was asking is. Do we think this could have worked on another mythology other than the tried and true Greek? Maybe Norse? Maybe another for a challenge? Greek, certainly. I do think Norse... Now, obviously, we're talking about, like, when we say, you know, you could obviously do, like, a Greco-Roman as well, which is just the same gods changed. I guess this is one of those times where my lack of knowledge of other ancient pantheons kind of starts to show up. I mean, one of the reasons why we talk so much about, like, the Greek pantheon is it was so well recorded. Norse mythology has maintained, but was definitely not as well written as Greek mythology. Egyptian, yes. Babylonian, and Naroth, I mean, while there is certainly a popular culture argument at the moment, like, if Roman iconography did not get co-opted by the Nazis, I don't think the Norse pantheon is something we've got to worry about. Same with, like, punk music. It's definitely a fight worth having, but, you know, considering the literal icon of the actual World War II era Nazi party was, you know, taken directly from the Roman Empire. You know, the eagles, the big ostentatiousness of it, and those two managed to stay separate. Actually, Naroth, it is worth having a look as to the evolution of the gods of the classics. It's kind of fascinating. It's really kind of fascinating. Yeah, let me get the fish.
Right there.
Alright, it wasn't a great catch, but it was a good catch. Andorf was saying, speaking of Norse mythology, I saw an ad for Dawn of Ragnarok. Just hear your thoughts on that. Video game? TV show? The name doesn't ring a bell. Sorry, book just being like, Empire takes up the eagle as a symbol. Ugh, so original. Oh, well, so now, Roth, right, when it comes to making a current video game, it's, like, research and intent is very much a big part of the art and how it's represented. So creating a historical game with Norse iconography you wouldn't have to worry about the same thing if you made a... So, okay, if you make like a... I'm trying to think of an example. If you make like a Gods Live Among Us type game, so it's the story of varying Norse deities living right now in 2022, then how you address the battle and potential co-opting of, you know, certain cultures would be something worth addressing, because if you ignore it, it might be taken as an assumption of. That's definitely the way to look at it. Oh, okay, so Andorf, alright, so the Dawn of Ragnarok is the DLC for Assassin's Creed. I feel we've talked a lot about Assassin's Creed. I've not done Assassin's Creed Viking Coolboat Edition yet, but mostly because I'm probably going to spend the entire time whinging about the English countryside, because like they do such a good job of representing the external parts, like the spaces between villages in the UK really well. When you get to the villages, they have absolutely been funneled through that AAA art machine, and they're pretty and gorgeous and covered in flowers and all like homely and cottagey. No, they would have been muddy and dirty and bad. They would not have been pretty. It would not have been nice. And the reason I haven't done that is just like Assassin's Creed Syndicate's Doop-de-doo Apples and Pears London almost caused me to grind my teeth into a fine powder. Now, Roth, using games to fight stereotypes is very good. The problem is the time. So, reacting to culture through the medium of video games is tricky, because if you're building a large title, you're looking at, even at a breakneck pace, 2 years. And as we've seen in the last 2 years, oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo, can things change quickly? So, it puts it in a very, very tricky position. But yeah, it's one of those things to definitely acknowledge, and it might feel, from a design standpoint, like a little bit of virtue signaling, but the absence of addressing those things is definitely noted. And I think Far Cry 5 is the big proponent of that one, where they set their game in something that has a lot of real-world connotations and is based on a real thing that is happening, but they took all the bad out of it and just made it kind of generic, it's a generic cult of evil. No, the game is based on an actual military compound in the US, which is very scary and very real. And by taking that and sanitizing it, it says the absolute opposite of what the game should be about, which is, you know, modern situations of co-opting, of co-opting Christianity to create this, like, very, very scary us versus them military enforced ideology of, like, yeah. Miyagi Sakura, I would love it if things would just slow down. Oh yeah, and Book, we are talking about the Norse Animal Crossing game. God, I hate acronyms. Yeah, Favour 6, I don't think my rant for Valhalla would be as bad as Where the Feck is Soho, but that's only because that particular, God, when your branding is so generic, I can't even remember. It's the Hackerman Legion, or whatever it was called. It's so accurate in terms of how it's laid out, but the distance between spaces is wrong. So it's like the uncanny valley of geography. Watch Dogs, that was it. Thank you, Vagabond. Yeah, so Book, I don't want to delve too much into current events, just because I don't think I've got the wherewithal to... I don't think I have the capacity and wherewithal to address them and discuss them properly, but I know what you're saying, of like, right now, with times being as they are, you could present an idea which seems ridiculous to happen in modern society, and then you might be proven right. but you could then end up accidentally being... I wouldn't say in support of, but you could end up in a situation where...
You want to go?
Hang on. You know what? I said I didn't have the capacity to deconstruct that. I think that's true. I'd rather Wizard Veto than... I'd rather Wizard Veto than... fail to discuss these things properly, you know? Feckin' blue bastard! Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to die.
All clear.
Yeah. Yep. As Auna says, the council has accepted the wizard veto. It has been called. Woo! Got my Death Defiance back! Got my Death Defiance back! Now, one thing I will say is I do want to kind of just retouch on what we talked about, like, you know, the difference between post-apocalyptic and, you know, post-fall of civilization, or, you know, post-fall of nations. You know, I was joking with everybody the other day that what I would love to see is a cottagecore survival game. You know, nations have crumbled. You know, it's a new Dark Ages, and you and your group of friends have a little cottage out in the woods where you do witchy shit. You can go deep into the forests to get food, water, supplies, medicine, you know, herbs, mystical crystals and whatnot. And why can't I have that? The reason being is that taking the current situation of stuff and articulating from it is kind of fascinating. The post-apocalyptic scenario no longer feels like an empowerment fantasy, and I think that's something definitely worth addressing. The next Fallout game is going to have a really hard time. Because, okay, for those... we all know this, but I love talking about this. Post-apocalyptic, the post-apocalyptic setting has been very, very popular for a long time, especially in games and media, because it's all about empowerment. Now, okay, yes, the target is mostly, you know, straight white dudes who think that if civilization fell, they'd become like the badass lone gunman. It's the daydream fantasy, the removal of taxes and day jobs and worries. You know, just wander the wasteland, kicking ass and being awesome. However, that's definitely something that has always been overplayed, and I think that is no longer the power fantasy looking for. Like, we're no longer in a place of guaranteed stability, looking at the grass is greener situation of instability. Right now, we live in mad instability, and the power fantasy is having something lovely and stable. That's a fucked up thing, but it's the reflection. You know, a large proportion of our media and our art reflects the times that we are in. You know, we've often joked that there's, you know, you cannot remove politics from art because the situations that we are in reflect the things that we create, either in response to, rejection of, or in acceptance with the places we're at. So yeah, where the fuck is my cottagecore survival game? Why can't I play a first-person game where my base is fucking cute and shit? You know? Look, I love shooting zombies in the gob as much as the next guy, but if I have to deal with another sad military outpost converted hub world, I'm going to scream. Well, okay, Lagmeister, like, joking aside, the last person left alive is basically when I've been playing 7 Days to Die for, that there are no other people that I am responsible for. It is just me and my little base going on adventures. Alright. So, okay, so friends, right now we're doing dash attacks. A lot. I think out of these two, we've got Aphrodite's Call, and we don't have enough to start stacking weakness. So I think going with Athena is the way to go. But jumping back in. And Fearless, I think that's a very accurate description of those kind of like survival management games. That it's not about having singular individual empowerment, but building something that is stable and functional out of the remnants of what was, or as you put it, like out of the structures of adversity. Like, that's feckin' cool. Petty Das would like to ask, a little less serious, why is everyone in Hades so hot? I assume it's a god thing. Fred's like, sounds like a Frostpunk fan. I was thinking more stuff like Banished, stuff like that. Like, Frostpunk... we talked a lot about Frostpunk because it tries to ask you questions about social morality, but it does through the medium of planning and industrial challenge. There's I don't know if it's called, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a sci-fi survival build sim where you crash land on a planet trying to avoid a crusade, and using the fragments of your broken spaceship when you can scavenge, you have to rebuild like your little setup. Hey Moose. Alright. Do not start puppy witching hour. Share toys or I'll kick your ass. Yeah, share toys. Oh, okay, Alnus. Timberborn. Fuck yes. I think that's a really good way of... Oh yeah, I'm going to go for Athena. But no, Timberborn... I always want to call it Timberborn. Timberborn is definitely a great example as to what I'm kind of alluding to. Like, humans are gone.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
Hey, you know what? That range on attacks is feckin' grand.
There's no end to these guys.
Considering how much this boss has wrecked my face in the past, that's probably the best I've done against the butterfly in ages. See, I do listen. You lot say kill the ads, I kill the ads. Fred, I have fed and hydrated myself, so I'm doing very well today. Like, I promise, friendos, I'm not going to start... I'm not going to put my burdens onto you lot, but I do want to say thank you again for listening to me yesterday. I needed that. Oh, okay. Who brought up Tokyo Jungle originally? Because, feck yes. Another game sadly locked behind locked behind two things. One, the PlayStation Store, and two, the bastard tier nonsense that it is to develop a game for the PS3. Cease the means of production. Alright. Book says they think I took zero damage. No.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. So, parting shot. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Bronze skin, reduced damage from foes. I'm tempted by bronze skin, to be honest. Parting shot's alright, but... Although, we have been casting a lot, and that would put additional damage on... So, do I want to reduce damage incoming, or just increase that parting shot? No, you know what? Let's do it. Parting shot, bonus backstab damage. Wait, no. That's just going to proc any... It's going to proc any backstab damage. It's not going to increase it. Anyway, and Caffeine, how are you doing this afternoon? Is there anyone that hasn't had a hello? But yeah, I keep thinking about that early DreadX collection game. The one that was like Stalker set in the UK, but instead of it being like an apocalypse brought about by, you know, nuclear weapons, it's basically we integrated the internet into the world and then broke it. So there are now entities that exist partially in and partially out of the digital space. Lagmeister says all cast will count as a backstab even from other sides. Oh, okay. Feck it, let's do it! Because I've taken it in the past just for the sake of... Oh man, I spent all that money. Alright, let's go hang out.
Is clinging to a memory what keeps the soul from fading? Why then, would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind, for there is nothing for me here.
Although...
Oh, sorry, Book was saying they don't think anyone outside of Supergiant knows what exactly Parting Shot does, but it's good.
Must say that's an impressive spear you've got there, stranger. Rather like the one Achilles held. He gave it to you then, followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
I was voluntarily given.
It's a bit more complicated than that, sir, though yes, this is the very same as he once wielded. I'm honored to carry it now.
I'll bet. Perhaps you'll even come to surpass the body count Achilles piled up with it back in his day, seeing as you seem to have limitless opportunity to use it.
Yo, I'm happy for everyone to get out of my way. Alright, so we do have our Death Defiance back. The next 5 chambers restore 30% when you leave, or the next 10 encounters your attack deals plus 60 damage. Cyclops Jerky! I don't care if we don't make this, but Theseus must die. And... Hail Poseidon? Hail Poseidon. Oh, and it's a nice calm room as well. Alright, come on Poseidon. I guess we're taking Sweet Nectar. I mean, it's fated. It's a duo. Feck it. So it now means that Poms are much more useful to us. Alright, so Nurples or Key. We're going to go Nurples. Hey. Alright, it's just for today. It's just for today.
More long spears? Fully rearmed.
You bastard. Next contestant, please. The one thing I will say I enjoy about Elysium is when you bust these peeps out of their little shells. When you bust these little guys out of their shells and they suddenly look around like, wait a second, the feck is happening? Like the little eyeball comes out and they're like, wait, where the shit am I? Where's my body? Oh no! I will never get tired of that. It's like vengeance. Spiteful, angry vengeance. But I think this is before we take on Theseus. Alright. I've got more health. I feel I have a better understanding of what I'm doing. This could work. Lagmeister, maybe we'll find out. Like, if double palms at the end count as +1 or double.
Lucky find.
Yeah, someone left us some cash. Alright. Once again, I will be spending our money in case I don't get it. So let's get that health.
Just what I need.
And let's see what Auntie's got for us. Alright. Your special is stronger, has a chance. After you deal critical damage, your foe is marked. The dislodge damage could work? Yeah, Artemis. Exit wound could work, because we've got that speed refresh on sharp. And it does count for backstab damage. Hang on, can I see? I see we've got pressure points, but it's only 2%. Like, exit wound is guaranteed more damage so long as I'm spamming casts. Hunter's Mark would stack up something. Oh no! I mean, Baron, I'm still at the point now from living in cities like in my life. Anytime I hear a helicopter, I'm immediately like, ah, fuck, what's going down? Because the thing is, unless you're in like central London or in some of the fancier swanky parts, it's quite rare to hear helicopters. Planes, certainly, but helicopters. Helicopters mean someone's nicked a car or something really shit is going down. So you develop this kind of like, oh, that's bad. Here in Seattle, there is, I believe, the Harborview actually has a helipad. So for emergencies, they'll fly people in. You know what? I'm going to take Hunter's Mark because it's one less thing to focus on. It happens without my involvement.
The hunt is on.
I'm not buying those gems. Because we don't get the gem bonus from picking them up. The gem booty is denied us. Alright! Got my ass handed to me by this jumped up, oiled up bastard. Let's get some vengeance.
Gentlemen.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
God damn it, you're a piece of shit.
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Oh! Zing!
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster.
I bet it's going to be Icy Grand
What
again.
they have abetting you? The crowd fills me with strength. Be gone.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Oh man!
You truly think you shall withstand our unsurpassable bullhorn technique?
don't know how to tell you this, mate, but the bull's horns is a universal strategy. Oh, feck you. I thought I was in the clear there. Oh, fucking what?
Never. No mercy to monsters.
God, you're an asshole. But I can't use the Aphrodite call on him until he's had his invincible phase. So I can't just nuke him down.
Could you? Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in
Alright, here we go.
Elysium. Lord Ares, lend me your might.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I did say I was going to take him with us, and then I didn't. I can't. You know what? I can't even be mad at him.
There.
Come on. Yes! Eat shit, you oil bastard! Get in a vat of baby oil and fuck off!
Who's cheering?
You can keep cheering, crowd. You can keep cheering. Oh. Oh.
There's my shade.
Yeah. Shout out to our shade up there. Why would you ruin baby oil like that? So the first thing that came into my mind. And honestly, sorry. Although the fact that every gym ever doesn't just have that floor as its main logo is a huge disservice.
Overguard. Overguard. Overguard.
Yeah. Well, don't start cheering for me just yet. I've still got to kick the shit out of Dad. So like, how are we gonna boost this build?
I shall have to have a word with our king, Theseus.
Go for it.
Mind asking him to tone it down a bit?
No, that would be great if he could just... obviously we take the acorn, because fighting Dad.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Oh, is there anything we can sell? We need 27.
Let's think about this.
I'm gonna sell Hunter's Mark, friends. Like, it's not terrible, but I mean, Vagabond, I can re-roll this, but I feel like I want to be rolling the... I feel like I want to be rolling this for... I've only got one re-roll. Just because Hunter's Mark's not great against Dear Dar.
Could use the extra coin.
And I don't have faith in my abilities today. But Death Defiance...
Worth it.
Yeah. Heck yeah! So, Acorn is stacked.
One last stop.
Here we go. I think this will this be our first Heat 2 victory? No, we managed to do Heat 2 with... It was either the Sword or the Fists.
I'm
then
sure
had
the
to go
satyrs are back.
back and do the baby mode. Oh, 10 that gold though. Reckon, yeah! Where the feck were you lot 2 seconds ago? That's a bloody sell stuff. Alright. Alright, so we've got Artemis and Aphrodite and, oh, a very expensive Hermes.
All these tunnels.
Who's up first? I say... Artemis is probably likely to give us the next good boost. Much indeed like X, who will in fact give it to them. Yo, Naroth, sleep well and have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the excellent conversation, and the company is most welcome, friends. Most welcome. Yes, we do get an extra benefit from POMs now, so that POM's most likely worth it.
Should check this way.
I'm thinking Artemis, then health and coin. Because what I'd love it is as we do damage, we also spit off a few good times. That would be fucking brilliant.
Doesn't taste like anything.
And then get some coin, get some health. Was that cool? Not really. Did it work? Yes.
What is this stuff?
Was it cheap and satisfying? Oh, you better believe it. Oh, excuse me.
Good, come on in.
Man, that cost is meaty.
I should keep going.
I forget how scary these non-elite ones can be.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more.
Yep.
And you made such a racket, I could almost hear it from Olympus.
Very true.
I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Well, wait till you see my results. They're also very disappointing. Alright. So, Deadly Flourish, Specialist Stronger with a chance to deal critical. After you deal critical, foe is marked, or Hunter's Instinct. Your God gauge charges faster. None of these seem amazing. I don't know if the Spin Dash counts with the Flourish. The Hunter's Instinct is fated, which maybe I should consider ticking that off. Or maybe I should roll again. Yeah, you know what, Miyake Sakura? The Fated does look good. Yeah, let's go for it. Prophecy fulfilled? Oh man, I love fulfilling prophecies. Except for when they're bad. Then I hate them.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
I don't know who you were talking to there, Zag, but I'm certainly having a good time. Alright, so definitely health next, then coin. Yeah, health, then coin. Health, then coin. I'm trying to think if, like, Aphrodite is going to be a...
No thanks.
Ah, that was pretty fun. I managed to hit one of the others just right, so it got ricocheted back out into the traps.
Tasty.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine here.
Time to deal with Father's pest problem, I guess.
Fuck me running. That is a big rat.
I'm out. Oh, I hate this stuff.
Oh, shit the bed. Got poisoned.
No need.
Cool, it's not like I spent 200 feckin' gold on that Death Defiance. Back an asshole. Oh, fuck you!
Where are they coming from?
God, so much for the non-boss rooms being easier. Fuck! How much gold we got? 450. Honestly, I might buy some health.
Should come in useful.
And I don't know if I should buy... I mean, are there any poms that would change it? I mean, I guess Tempest Strike being more powerful would be great. But... Alright, well, we're going to go for cash next. Hermes might be a big winner. But I can't see Aphrodite providing us anything that's going to be the... Fucking kidding me! I can't see Aphrodite providing us anything that's going to be the real game changer on this run.
Tasty, sort of.
It also means I do not feel bad bullying these bad words.
Tasty.
I'm not nervous. I'm not
No satyrs.
No satyrs. Alright, so up to 500.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. That's something.
So, got a lot of health. 2 Death Defiance is still better than nothing. And I can't see a reason to bring the Thunder. So, alright, so right now, we've got some pressure points, Instinct, Aphrodite's Aid, which is going to be a huge help. The shot and the shot intermittent with the Tempest Strike, I think, is what we're going to be doing. So, yeah, Kitty Sakura. That's called environmental storytelling. So, yes, I know. Okay, so we got enough for either Aphrodite, Hermes, or a boon and Artemis. Is there anything that Artemis can give us that will be the game changer? Be the one that makes this run? That's what I'm trying to think of. Because nothing is springing to mind right now. And I don't think there are any... Because for duos, we've currently got Artemis and Aphrodite and Poseidon and Aphrodite. We don't have... Hell. Is there anything else we can do with... Wait. Woo! Alright. See if there's anything else up there that we've... Okay, so we can't do... Alright. See, I'm learning. So we can't do Mirage Shot. Though that would be great, but we didn't get any of Artemis's much needed. We didn't get any of the ones for Ares, so okay. Yeah, there's none of the duos likely. Fully loaded would be stupid powerful, but that's a big gamble. That's a big gamble, friends. Now, what about Aphrodite? Alright. Wow, we have none of the prerequisites for the good stuff. We already got Sweet Nectar, which is real cool. Oh, and we already got Parting Shot. So yeah, we got all the duos that we can bring to Thunder. Yeah, you're right. So we're pretty much in agreement we're going to roll on Hermes. Alright. Wish me luck, friends.
I'll take it.
So, your dash, you can now dash 3 more times in a row. That'll be good for getting me out of trouble with Dad, but we have 1 reroll left, friends. 1 reroll left. Do we want to use it? Because, yeah, whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Pixel Paradiso, indeed, we have come here fighting. Father! How's it going? After using a call, gain dodge and move. The dash is also shielded. Miyaki Sakura, you are correct. Yeah, feck it! Okay. I don't think there's any reason to go back into the maze. Like, risking a whole Death Defiance for Aphrodite with no chance to heal after? Nah. We good. Alright, Cerberus.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Big puppy. His best puppy. Well, so Vagabond, the thing that killed us last time we had a run is I couldn't dash out of the way of Hades' big swing, the one that really chunks. So, we're going to spam shot. I'm going to take it calm. We're going to be nice and liberal with Aphrodite. Okay, I could have phrased that better, but okay. Because if I do this, the first win we've had in 2 weeks. And friends, I could use a win, physically and emotionally.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
Yeah, I will not forget to cheese.
This blasted place. How can you even stand it on the surface here?
Kind of pretty.
Darkness. Darkness. You brought this on yourself.
Wow, some grade A parenting there, Hades. Oh, crap sticks. Alright, I'll deal with these idiots first.
Darkness.
Oh, it shall be
Hadouken!
Darkness.
Show yourself.
Oh, got out there.
I can't.
Wretches of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me.
You son of a bird word!
Darkness.
Fight your own battles, you big dweeb!
Shields down.
Darkness.
Damn it. Oh, here comes the Feck Fest.
I like the sound of that.
Alright.
Got you.
Now time for Darren Korb to go hard and me to focus. Let's fucking do this!
Can't kill me.
Let's go.
Enough of you.
Dash in, be an arsehole, dash in. You're not Maria dead! Dad's getting grumpy. Sup?
You'll burn.
Yo. Oh, okay, mate. We're gonna just.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Yeah, you will. Darren Korb compels me! This isn't your theme, Dad. This is my theme. Oh, shit, bed! Oh, what invincible bullshit you're gonna pull now? Let's go!
Coming up.
Can't do that.
Ah, shit. Got a whole Hell in the Cell thing going on. Rage in the Cage. Yes! Yes!
Escape. None of us can.
Escape my butt! Oh! Habacha! Yes! 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 So...
Fair. Well.
Eat shit!
Yes. By my father's name.
Hapacha. So, Crystallian, Hoffman, Watto, how many victories tonight? You've seen it! And last week I got my feckin' face caved in, so... Crystallian, I sincerely hope that the nonsense runs of Hades will help improve to your day. Hapacha. Right, Zeke, Watto friend, what's Gundam Evolution? Doesn't ring a bell? But that could just be me being a little Hades-minded and stupid. Alright, so, no. The spins did not help. This was all about that parting shot. It's all about those crossovers. Aphrodite's Call. Where was the... Oh, wait. Attack deals more damage, knocks foes away. That definitely was a winner. And definitely, like, that, the greater reflex was what saved me. Zeke says, apparently it's coming to the West in a network test, so I was too lazy to see. Oh! The game. Okay, Gundam Evolution is... It's Overwatch. It's Overwatch in every sense, except for its... The characters replaced with Gundams. Genji is Barbatus. Widowmaker is the GM Sniper. Soldier 76 is Mac Daddy 78. It's... If you want a guilt-free alternative to regular Overwatch, you know? Oh, and Lathy, Watto. I hope I said hello when you came in. Alright. Let's see what this story gets us, friends. I've already taken a quick screenie. Alright. I'll take one more. Oh, thank the feckin' fates. God, it has been ages since we have had a win. And I will say, like, my damage output was pretty limiting. But it was just cheesy splash casts. But yeah, I wouldn't have been able to make it without those extra...
Yeah, the frozen overlook. And
without
all
those
that.
extra dashes. Like, that is absolutely what got me out of this. Yeah, and there's that music.
Mother isn't far.
Sup, son? Sup, Will? Oh, thanks, son. Still hate you. Hate you too. Oh, son. Ooh, okay. Special fishing. Everybody
You're mine.
Yay! Regular trout! Yeah. I know you're used to things like, you know, slug on fire with armor, or, you know, clam from hell, but... clam from hell. But, yeah. Oh, I do always love coming up
you're
here.
back.
It's good to
Mother.
be back. Let's make sure there's nothing for us to look at real quick. God, it's gorgeous up here. Yeah, it's time for stories! We fucking earned this. I mean, I might have been pushing the buttons, but without y'all, I probably would have just keeled over during that run.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
After spending too much time working on history video games, more than I care.
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
Okay.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
What? No?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
Probably.
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
Point. Although I'm sure people have done, like, no upgrade runs of this, and to those people, I doth tip my hat if I was ever to wear one.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Yeah, and let me tell you, your mum is pissed.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
Interesting.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
Sorry, just Crystallian with Demeter's attitude in particular has been pretty chilly. People died, Crystallian. It was a long winter.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Oh, Zag, mate, you do not know the fucking half of it.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
You know, just a little bit. Is anyone going to mention Hera? Oh no, Hera, wait. Hera's... Is Hera an evolution of Aphrodite and Roman? God, I always get everything mixed up.
When I return... Well, this is going to be awkward.
Oh, so Aphrodite becomes Venus. So Hera is from the Greek pantheon. Does she get... Oh, I always forget. Yeah, this is the problem with how the co-opting of the Greek pantheon, or I should say the evolution of the Greek pantheon as it became the Roman pantheon. It just gets... It all gets a bit squiggly, but like Zeus stays the same, as do a handful of other gods. It's just... Oh no, so a couple of people saying like Hera is the goddess of marriage. Yes. It just... Zeus does bad shit, and then Hera gets mean. Like, it's definitely not a deity for... It's not... They are not a couple to look for a happy union. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. I don't mind talking to Hypnos when we come back from Dear Dark, because Hypnos is just confused.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Hypnos, I will, friend. I will.
Sure.
If I had booze, I'd give it to him now.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
I'm sorry, what was that, Father? I was still wiping your blood off my weapon. Sorry, what was that? You'll have to speak up.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
Are you grumpy? Are you grumpy, Father? Are you grumpy because I kicked your ass? I think you might be. Sorry, Dad, you're gonna have to move out that chair. That's the winner's chair for people who win.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
That's curious.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Ha! Zing! Get out of the winner's chair.
Enough. Get out.
Ha! Enough. Get out.
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Sorry, enough, get out, meaning I do not have a witty retort and I'm going to sulk now.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Cease bothering the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to shut your butt.
Get away from back there.
Can't make me, can't make me. Messing with your stuff can't make me. We'll probably do some small renovations in a sec. We'll see how much we get. Oh.
If a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
Father, I wish to pet Le Doge.
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Well.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
Yeah. So we'll ask Nyx, then we'll check out the administrative chamber. Okay, I'm going to try and get through this whole section here at home without at any point referencing Don't Look Back in Anger.
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
I'm trying real hard.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. I don't know what to say.
Firstly, it's pronounced Eurydice. Secondly, you should probably read it.
Take all the time you need, mate.
As Orpheus just curls up into a ball on the floor and shakes for a bit.
At last.
You know what? That is a great way to start a conversation. Make someone feel included when they come by and you can go, at last.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
Let's get some answers.
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ah.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
Booze, many offerings.
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
It's a solid plan.
Megara's not around.
Yeah. Meg was mean last time we were hanging out. Dusa?
I had another question about your relationship to other Gorgons, Dusa. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
It's just snakes, dude.
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Hiss. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in. Hey, how about you? Always wondered how come you have a surface accent. Weren't you born here?
We have a surface accent?
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he'd teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
Maybe it is.
Got one of them fancy accents you do. And let's see what a
What's
real
cooking?
trout does for us.
This is my latest haul.
He gave us a feckin' diamond! Yo! Also, I don't know who to give the booze to, Nyx or Dusa. Well, let's...
Greetings, broker.
We don't need to find keys, bros or anything like that. Yeah, if I could trade a trout for diamonds, I'd be set for life. Oh, okay, Miyaki Sakura is saying it's got to go to Dusa. Alright, done and done.
But Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
Yeah, the chef is just making money hand over fist. I guess that's the secret to fiscal success, friends. Become indisposable in the court of hell.
Who am I to question fate?
Indubitably.
Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
Yeah, fated list. Fated list. So we've still got 2 for Zeus, 2 for Poseidon, 2 for Aphrodite, 1 for Dionysus. So he's got to be in our next build. Hermes is, he is what he is. Oh, and Demeter. Is there a way we can mix Demeter and Dionysus together? God, there's a lot of pairings. Oh, and we only need we need an Abyssal and a Maimed. Alright, so whatever our next build is going to be Demeter and Dionysus. Ice Wine is their duo. Oh, lovely. Oh wow, 2 fancy bottles of booze if we can reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Vatra. I don't see that happening. Oh yeah, we've got to unlock all the standard aspects. Okie dokie.
Hello, Mira.
Hello, you. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's get that. Let's get that legacy popping. Decisions. Mirror on the wall. Who's the most OP full of bullshit of them all? I don't know why you keep asking me. It's right weird. I'm a talking mirror. I don't get out much. How would I bloody know? That's what happens when you get like the budget market version. You know what? Cash has been... Oh, piss. Alright. I was going to say, Cash has been covering for a lot of my failings. So yeah, now we've got his God's Legacy and Fated Persuasion.
Feeling good.
Feeling great. Let's see what our gems can get us. Alright, so on the work orders... oh, the plunders is still... and the rest is like a shit ton of gems. Great Hall's got some new stuff in. Playhouse Plush. Chewed by some hounds with one or more heads. Sorry.
I think we'll go with this. Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Like, friends...
Cerberus has much better things to do than play with toys.
Shut your whore mouth, father. Sorry. The game gave me the option to spend money on the dog. I'ma spend money on the dog. If Dear Dar has a problem with that, he can... feckin' do one! Man, some of these tunes are expensive. Got a few things for the bet gems. I don't remember if there... Some of you were saying there are some things that we can unlock that might give us some good stuff. I think someone mentioned the aquarium was worth it. Or the bat cage definitely has a thing to it. But most of those are a lot of gems or diamonds. Yeah. I wouldn't say Cerberus is bored. Like, he hasn't wrecked the lounge in a while. Destruction is usually his bored language. Lagmeister says skip the bat for now. I mean, we haven't got the diamonds or the gems to make it.
Really?
But I am going to take a break before we begin our third run of the evening, so I can get some kind of a beverage in me.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
No, I don't want to do the gun! No! I don't want to do the gun. No. Take Dionysus, because he's fucking cool. Somebody's a big grumpy butt. It's Hades. It's Hades. Always Hades. Crystallian's saying, is it wild speculation on their part, but they wonder if Cerberus tore up the lounge when Persephone left. I mean, from what we know about it, that kind of makes sense. That the idea that Hades, so concerned with everything else, wouldn't get the lounge fixed until Zagreus got involved. So, no, that definitely tracks. Okay, friendos. We're going to go for one more run. Win, lose, or draw. I don't want to take the gun. But if not the gun, then what? So whatever would go well with a Dionysian Icy Grand combo. Or we can just pick an OP build and enjoy ourselves. If we've got to do the gun, we've got to do the gun. We were usually letting the purple nurples decide what we're doing. But I will be back with you all in just a second. Don't go anywhere. I will... If we do the gun, I am absolutely taking all build recommendations. Because I'm not good at it. But the gun's meant to be great with, like, Zeus. I haven't had a lot of luck with that. Oh, Moose was saying that by recalling the dialogue, Cerberus started tearing up the lounge when Zag was started trying to leave. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I mean it. I'll be back in a sec. Harpist of Charm, my friend. Look how much tea I have. As I suspected, I was right all along. Oh. Oh. Okie dokie. So how are you all holding up this Wednesday afternoon? Hades continues to be a treasure, and... well, if you're ever looking for a game that does a similar style of storytelling, and you quite like more traditional kind of like bullet hell type games, and yes, I will be talking about this every time I get the opportunity. There is a title on Steam called The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart. It is made by an indie dev who I believe is an almost entirely solo operation, and is... God. Alright, Purple Nurples have spoken, we're taking the gun. And does a very, very similar thing, but rather than it being like the pantheon of gods, it's, you know, a person trying to break a very depressive cycle using the power of love and compassion. And it is metaphors all the way down. Gameplay wise, it's stonking, and the amount of content that's been added has been feckin' brilliant. And the thing that I love about it is the same thing as this, is it is a roguelike where, regardless of like victory or loss, you see progression, you see the story unfold, and I love that. Lagman 6000. Younger brother of Powerman 5000. Yeah, bet you all forgot about that. Worlds colliding. Tony Hawk's 2 soundtrack. Ding dong. Alright, before we jump into our next run, I need to share an Ark of the Coven moment I had earlier today. One of those, I was given a piece of information, I felt myself turn to ash and dust. A friend is attempting to organise our college reunion for next year. Now, I informed them I'm in Seattle, and the world being the world, I can't guarantee that I'll be able to pop over to Chichester. But it would be the 20th anniversary. Like, oh boy. I just felt my bones turning to dust. But what has been fascinating is because we were all... It was a stage and theatre... it was a theatre and television acting course. So, it was like BTEC level, nothing bombastic, but we did do some stuff with Lambda, which is one of my few formal qualifications. Which is the London Academy of, Music and Dramatic Arts. I have a qualification in stage monologues, which was actually a really big contributing factor into me getting a visa when I moved to New Zealand. But that's another story. And it's been really fascinating to see everyone's kind of progression from that. The one that was really interesting is the kid who seemed to have that star power, you know, the most likely to succeed. Nothing. Disappeared off into the ether. One lass who was incredibly talented ended up doing touring theatre and children's theatre, having a great time. One lass ended up being part of a Roaring Twenties troupe that did kind of, you know, like the good bits from The Great Gatsby, that kind of like performative group. Good friend of mine is still chipping away at it. Like, he's not had his big moment, but he was in the Dread 3D, the Good Dread movie. I never went into anything formal, but then again, I was never a very good actor. I'm a talker, I'm a performer. Give me a crowd, and I will entertain. Shocking, I know. But I got to do YouTube stuff, and now I get to do this, which I certainly prefer, because you get all of the best bits, talking to people, meeting people, having a crowd, chatting, like all the bits that I loved, and you don't get the drama. And I know an individual on Twitch saying you don't get the drama sounds like I'm bullshitting, but comparable to Drama Kids drama, or I should just say dramatical drama, it's night and bloody day. But that's also because Fiona's been rewatching How I Met Your Mother as just kind of like the noise in the background to sleep, and it keeps popping up with the Lily's Play episode where she does independent theatre, and it's terrible. Like, whew. Yeah, Clank, inconceivable.
Yeah, keep going.
I don't know if you've noticed, all friends.
Let's chat more batter, boyo. Hit me already.
Yeah, Skelly's not been much of a talker recently, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so this is our... Okay, so joking aside, friends, this is our second gun run of the evening, and I know I said Dionysus and possibly Demeter, but, like, it would be nice to do, like... How can we win? How am win? I'm tired of getting my ass kicked with this bloody gun. How am win? Like, you know that little box next to you that says broken and OP bullshit, do not use? Dust it off. Unclip those locks. Undo those rune sigils. Let's open that up.
Right in the cranium.
Lagmar says the only thing with a gun with Dio is the secondary cast ends up very similar.
Never felt so alive.
I mean, are we looking at yet another, like, Zeus Ares, another just, like, you know, dots and murder kind of build? Because if we've got to take Zeus, then we've got to take Zeus. It is what it is. But I just... Oh, and Iron, a good afternoon to yourself. The main attack stack is nice. I guess, like, the stack with Hangover could work real well. I'm sick of getting my ass kicked on this. I mean, we could stack Doom. We could just be Doom, da-Doom, da-Doom, Doom, Doom. And, like, maybe Doom plus Hangover. Just make it everybody's problem. Moose was saying, Dio on attack, Aphrodite on special could work with their duo. Could do? Like, Aphrodite's getting a lot of screen time. Fearless was saying Demeter's Zeus duo causes the enemies to zap themselves every time they attack for 10 seconds after it procced. No, but is that the one that requires everyone to be frozen? Because, while a lovely concept, Doom, Hangover, and Chill. You know what, Miyaki Sakura? That sounds like some weekends I've spent. Yeah, alright. We're going to go for the Will Hangover. We're going to go for the Will special. Doom, Hangover, and Chill. Stacks the poison triggering more often. Alright, so we're going to open with Ares. And I guess we want... wait, do we want Ares or Dio on attack here? What do you think? Alright, well, I'm sorry, there's... I'm sure... Hope for the best, friend. Hope for the best. But we got you. We got you. Sorry, so we want Dio on attack. Alright. Alright. Right, so that's our goal. Let's get rumbling. Alright, now... Yeah, see, we've still not beaten this on regular. So, I've got to clear it through.
I don't think so.
I mean, yay, more purple nurples. It's just...
Hello there, Dionysus.
Okay.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zag. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
Yes, Dionysus, we're well aware of what the satyrs you roll with are like. That's fine. Your attack inflicts hangover. Yes. Yes, please. Alright, it begins.
Poke me right up. It's reloading.
They are fearless. Dio satyrs are in fact party animals.
Get dead.
Get dead! Zag, we are going to need to work on your catchphrases, though.
The perfect gift.
Oh, that's lovely! So we got some extra booze, and the extra booze buffed our attack. But I do know what you're saying. It's just, like, the bizarre whiplash of being on the internet right now is definitely probably what's contributed to a lot of us having a very hard time right now. Like, the strangeness of the games media space being all obsessed with Elden Ring, and then real world events that are very real happening at the same time is like... So, you know, we've got human maintenance in the longship for people to just have a place to voice, which I should do more, I know. I'm the worst for not using it. And for other stuff, we've got a big game on Saturday of Pburpiga. So if any of you would like to download good old PUBG, we're just going to have a big old stupid match. Just Longshipians only, big lobby, and we're just going to have some fun. Tomorrow we're doing a deconstruct of the 2014 Thief, the reboot that Eidos Montreal tried to put together. And we're going to just deconstruct it. So it's less of a roast, because we're not mocking it. In fact, I'm going to spend a large proportion of tomorrow highlighting the stuff they did really, really well. And Friday night is Sea of Thieves with, hopefully, fingers crossed, Fiona as well. And yeah, Miyaki Sakura, I do think that one is contributing to the other. That the compounded stress of living through interesting times, of being in the fucking cool zone, combined with new events going on, has meant people have gone harder into Elden Ring. And while the discourse around it can fucking do one, do you know what makes me smile? Is that there's a large number of people that probably wouldn't have given it the time if it wasn't for that. For me, like, it was... Breath of the Wild was the last proper coping game.
More ringers.
And I'm still so grateful for that. You know? Alright, so that's... I don't know if RT's going to be fitting into our... RT's not really part of our hangover build, so...
Let me have it.
Yeah, we're going for Doomed Icy Hangover.
Darkness.
This space grows far more interesting when you occupy a small amount of it.
Okay, that is something that is entirely fine to send to anyone for Valentine's Day. Oh, so Moose was saying that the diminishing returns from leveling also don't impact Dio's attack so much, because there's a minimum amount to go up by. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Flayed Strike. Next 4 encounters, each time you use your special, get hit for 4. Afterwards, attack goes up. I'm just not going to use my attack. Feckin' wee!
A worthy trade-off.
And we'll go for Nurples, because I never have enough health. we. Feckin' we. Baldy! Harper Chopper Cha!
Hello, Your Highness.
And
hey, sir.
Your bolderness. Oh.
Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Aww. Showing that growth there, Bubs.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through.
Understandable. Don't need healing. A bit of cash early on won't hurt.
Prince. Cheers, mate.
But also, here's some booze for you, friend.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Oh, sweet mercy in a cup.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
You know what? That's a solid deal. Oh, okay. So it looks like we're getting either some armor break or some deflect. Not how I would have picked, but
you rats again, huh?
Yeah, I'll just kind of cheese this. Oh, feck you. When there's so much stuff going on, you miss one of the bombs flying around.
Had enough?
Actually, I am curious. Are there people that attempt to do a no gods run? Is it even possible in Hades to make it to the big man himself without taking boons? Crystallian says, does the non-combat room count against Chaos's encounter time? I don't know, actually, now I think about it.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Aw, see, notice the difference between that and Aphrodite? Divine Dash? Hot diggity dang! I can't wait to see how I cock up this entire run.
Trespasser!
Father!
Okay. Back to dust.
You know what? Not having my special right now, not gonna lie, pretty challenging.
I trust they inconvenienced you at least.
Dad, you suck! Oh, interesting. Sorry, apologies for kind of... Fish and Mailed was saying that some of Chaos's curses state runes and other state encounters. You know what? I hadn't noticed that.
from chaos has a new effect.
There we go. Now attack is wrecking
Power
face.
of Olympus.
Yeah, and the hangover damage.
Got some zest.
What Moose was saying earlier is the hangover damage always increases. Anyway, Fish and Mail, how is your Wednesday going? Watto and welcome. What have we talked about today? Honestly, I pretty much just gushed about Armored Core as a franchise, and I'm exceedingly hoping that it is a thing that will be inflicted upon you all through the medium of a new Armored Core game being announced. Okay, so Moose was saying there are people who try and purge off all the ones they can't skip. Interesting. Oh yeah, and Miyaki Sakura, that dash is going to be a big boon. Because I'm not ninja flipping around so much. I've got a little bit more time to stop and focus on, like, incoming fire. Excuse me. Although, if we get a hammer with the infinite fire, I will be committing actual bullshit. Also, how do you backstab with a grenade from up on high? Asking for a friend. Friend is also mean. Iron was saying that they're holding off on adopting a DAG until next year when things are hopefully calmer. That's definitely the... Oh, that's not even a choice at all. I think that's definitely the smart play right now. And I say that as a household that recently acquired a new DAG. That is absolutely the smart play.
Right there.
Hangovers go through armor! Oh, fuck you! Alright, that was dumb. Alright, your attack pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. Your attack bounces one additional foe. Your attack is faster and more accurate and gain more ammo. Faster and more accurate is definitely the way to go, right? We want next thing, right? Right? Lagmaster was saying that the content they had with Armored Core's Formula Front, taking that with you, was that the Auto Battler management one? Yeah, I think Flurry Fire is the way to go. It was definitely the PSP one. But I remember there being more than one Armored Core PSP game, and one of them was like a mech sim. I thought it was fascinating, but I think I was one of like 3 people that bought it. Yeah, spreading poison fast is good, yeah. And currently, because of the poison, armor's not as much of a worry. So yeah.
What's in the pool this time?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, because basically, if I can get my... What's to say, my 5 a day? If I can get my 5 stack on them and then get out, I'm having a very good time.
Where now?
Chamber 12! Let's go shopping! Yaki Sakura, it is OP time. Unless there's gold, I can't afford the health, but I can get both boons. So fuck it, let's go. Karen, always lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm seeing that Ares, Miyaki Sakura. Because that saves us having to get Dionysus, to get Ares locked in next.
I'll take it.
Okay, so your special inflicts doom. Your call turns you into an impervious blade rift for a maximum of 5 seconds. And Blood Frenzy. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. That's done. Yeah, I think we need to keep the... Yeah, you know what, Crystallian? Let's re-roll. It's Wednesday night. You know, we can't get riggedy shithoused in the middle of the week, but you know what? We can spend those dice.
What else we got?
Fuck! The same, but slightly worse. Slicing Shot. The cast is now a Blade Rift. Special inflicts doom. Fuck. Oh, Moose says check the requirements for the duo. That's a right good idea, that is. Ares, what's up, me man? Doop-de-doo, apples and pears. Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, or Curse of Vengeance. Agony, Pain, or Vengeance. Which is none of these! Fuck! Yeah. I mean, Blood Frenzy will probably work against Dad, which could be funny, but like, are we saving the cast for something else? Oh shit, yeah, Curse of Pain is one of them, isn't it? Sorry. Good at math! Good at maths! Yeah, Curse of Pain is one, but didn't we need to save the special for something else? Yeah. Honestly, it's as much as we need a curse for the combo. The special with Dio is just the Dio cast. Alright. You know what? Fish and Mailed, I'm going to take Blood Frenzy. Because you're right, we could purge Curse of Pain later. It will help us against the Furies. But that does put us behind the curve. Blood Frenzy at least we'll use later on. Alright, this could be where this run starts falling apart. But Blood Frenzy! Making an executive decision there. Alright, Hermes, what have you got for me, buddy? I need something.
Pleasure doing business.
You can dash more times in a row. Your attack is faster. Is there a chance we'll get a better version of Greater Reflex later? Or should I just take it now over Swift Strike? And the thing is, Fish and Mailed, I agree with you. And I think because the times where I need that damage boost is Theseus and Dad, the two bastards. Because the problem I've had with ranged weapons and Theseus is getting to his back so I can actually hit him. But we have Hangover. So... you know what? I'm going to take Greatest Reflex now, because that will be what saves me later on. You know? Yeah, +2 is good. You're right. Sorry. Like, I'm having a great day. And since getting to chat with everybody and like having a lovely little like just a walk and a breathe this morning, like I'm doing so good. But I have found that I'm very unsure of myself when it comes to video gamey stuff, you know? So I really do appreciate you lot nattering with me. Okay. Fuck it, we can always get more gold.
That's better. Please be
We
Meg.
can always get more money! Meg!
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
And Scooby, a good evening to you. What, oh friend? Hello, hello.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
Sounds good!
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
Oh, so Scooby, once I've fought Meg, I'll answer that proper. But in short, it is if you want it to be, and if you don't, they have a really good feature for changing that. But I'll get back to you in a sec.
Set.
Here, wretches! You asked for this.
Oh yes, the old Adam Jensen special.
Suffer.
Man, if I didn't have to reload... Oh, Crystallion, Meg's one-liners may be some of the best in gaming. Yeah, so it turns out Hangover, it's good! Yeah, that might have been a record thrashing. Alright, yeah, so the Hangover machine gun is doing a real good thing. And I understand where you're coming from, but this is definitely not the place for nuanced discussions in that regard. Like I said, we got you, and human maintenance is probably the best place for like thoughts and feels, you know. Okay, so to answer Scooby's question, is this a hard game? So they have this lovely mechanic called God Mode. And what it does is, each time you fail, you get a little boost to damage and attack, and a little boost, and a little boost. Because Hades isn't a game about just winning. It's about the trial. If you cleared Hades on your first run, then you would miss out on so much. In fact, losing at this game gives you the story through it. Quasi, you may have missed... if you didn't see the victory earlier, you did miss one. I managed to pull it around with a spear, with basically just cast and rupture and being a cheese monster. And Iron Imp, you have nothing to apologise for. I understand where you're coming from, friend. Yeah, as Miyaki Sakura says, no apologies needed. Like, well, it wasn't a full-on meltdown.
Let's hear it, Father.
Ooh. Oh, looks like Father's being a bit quiet. Okay, so who do we need? We've got Ares is locked in. Dionysus is locked in. So we need Icy Grand next, right? I'm going to wait and see what people say, but I'm pretty sure that's what we need next. Oh, it's really hard not to spend cash on fishing. Alright, so Moose says, so build question from here. As much poison damage as possible, or hedge bests and going for the cast combo too. Okay, currently, poison is what's working. So I'm happy to be just the king of hangovers. It's something I'm well versed in as a drinker. This is actually tea, though. Fiona got me wild sweet orange, which has been very nice. You'll be happy to know, friends, I have been cutting down on my drinking. Through about half, 3/4 of February, we went booze free, which I'm very proud of, because we were basically just using it as both. I was using it as coping. I can't speak for Fiona. I was using it as a coping mechanism and as a sleep aid throughout all of January. And say it with me now. That's not healthy. So. Fisher Mail says, do you think anyone beat the game on their first run? I don't know. I don't think so. I remember, I don't know if it's still the case, but like Devil Daggers, the easiest run is your first run. Devil Daggers gets more complex and more difficult the more you unlock. But I don't know if that's the... Moose says, hedging your bets with Demeter as much poison damage as possible with Aphrodite. Her duo with Dio means 3 extra stacks of poison against weak targets. Oh, so you're thinking let's go Aphrodite rather than Icy Gran Gran and just be like, party and poison. Wait a second, we're going for the sex god and the booze god, and we're combining them. I'm 50% on board with this. Alright, I'm not going to spend 60 gold on fishing. Crystallian says they feel like this game is intentionally weighted to make you fail the first time. Yes, I'm sure it is possible. I don't think it's like an insta game over, but it would be very difficult. Oh, see, Fearless has been in the same, like, dry in February and going back to a moderate intake. Plus, we found out Fiona... Okay. One of the great things about living with Fiona is very well versed in how to live affordably. Just from virtue of being in the States for a while, and Fiona worked out how we can drink affordably via GoPath. I will have to ask her how she's been doing it, but we've been spending the same amount that we would have spent at like the off license or something like that, and coming away with more booze. And plus, because we have the magical cups made by gnomes, even shit wine tastes drinkable. So like, I'm just winning. Although the cheap as feck sparkly wine I had on Saturday did result in a mean hangover the next day. Also, thank you again to everybody who hung out and just either drank with me or just nattered with me last Saturday. Like, okay, I love this. I love the conversations that we get to have, but, you know, it's me talking and you're on ASCII, which kind of, it does slow the pace a little. And I try not to get riggedy shithoused during the day. So it's nice to kind of have like a long ship after dark kind of thing. Alright, yeah, so we're going Aphrodite. Sorry, Icy Gran Gran, it's not
Which
personal.
to choose?
Wait, okay. Who wants to bet that Icy Gran Gran will be the one now that helps out Theseus?
Closer to the surface.
Lagmeister says it is possible there are videos and speedruns of a fresh save. Yo.
Now we're getting
Bacon.
somewhere.
The Storybook Brawl matches were so good. And do you know what I love about them? Is as me and Sadlin get drunker, our ability to play that game decreases, and therefore the playing field opens up.
We go.
No, okay, so I'm not even joking. The guy that makes the unglazed clay cups at Ballard Market is a gnome. Like, I've got picture proof. And there's something about these cups that makes shite wine taste good. Now, the way it was explained to me is because they're unglazed clay, the cup is slightly porous, and it takes out a lot of the sugar and additives that they add to cheap wine. You know, like, when you drink a lot of like cheap box wine and your tongue goes bright red, that's definitely from a lot of the additives and chemicals they put in to make it look like red wine. Now, I ain't dissing. I know how to drink on a budget, but yeah, those cups make Franzia drinkable. And the problem is that doesn't come without a cost. It comes with the cost of having drunk a lot of Franzia. But yeah,
Next. Vast riches.
Yo, let's fucking hear it for the hangover. Yeah, this run is all about, like, let's make our hangover everybody else's problem. Oh, that's fascinating. Sorry, Lagmeister was saying, not to spoil anything, but the game does react if you beat it too quickly. I think that's very funny. I loved that Inscription had a mechanic that if you'd been playing the closed alpha test, or if you knew what you were doing, or if you won the game too quickly, the game goes, no, 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 no. Hope you like flying bears, fucko. Sorry, just Plutonium was saying, make my hangover everybody else's problem. That's my legal middle name. Huh.
I know you're out there, fish.
Long story short, Iron Imp was saying they used to party with an individual back in the day who claimed to be a leprechaun.
Got you.
I mean, honestly, having spent as much time reading and watching American Gods, you know what? I wouldn't...
Onward.
It wouldn't change a hill of beans if they were. Good old Dionysus.
Phew.
Alright, homies, what you got for us?
Aphrodite said she's running just a little late, cuz, though I'm sure you understand.
Ah,
Besides,
yeah, we
I'm
do.
here, in spirit anyhow.
Ooh. Okay, faster attack speed, like faster on faster, or do we just start making mad bank? It's early enough where 10 gold a chamber is going to get us a big old chunk of change. Like, is Swift Strike too ridiculous? This is my quandary here, friends, because we've already got like speed of attack. Plutonium is saying drinking over 40 requires 1 day of prep for hydration and 2 days of recovery. Do you know the thing no one fucking tells you about drinking when you're older is that your tolerance goes up, but so does your hangover. So you get the effects of having drunk like a... So you get the bad effects of having drunk like a fish, but not getting riggedy wrecked because your body's knows how to process it. It's all the downsides. It's still expensive to get drunk, and it still hurts. Crystallion says they think Swift Strike would make this build. Yo, like, I will take your advice on this one. I mean, it's all about that main attack plus hangover, so feck it. Alright, let's continue to make our hangovers everyone else's problem. Alright, so let's see what that sounds like. Hang on, let me just reload first. Oh, friends, if we get the... oh. Dionysus has come to play. If we end up getting the double... If we end up getting a hammer, that means we don't have to reload. Alright, I'm sorry. Athena, sorry.
Hey, now that is something, yeah.
So Trippy Shot was one of the ones we desperately wanted, right? The cast lobs an explosive that bursts into festive fog, right? Because premium vintage is great and all for like giving us a shit ton of health, but I shouldn't be in the line of fire as much. I'll wait for people to throw in. Pepsi was saying the last time I got drunk, had a hangover that left them thinking death would be preferable. Oh, had those. In my 20s, just drink a Gatorade would be good. God, yeah. The one that haunts me was doing 3 house parties in 3 days. And I remember feeling a little bit under the weather before we went to the 3rd one. Fuck you, past world. Fuck you. So Moose says, Trippy Shot lets you take a run at the Demeter combo later. And the thing is, peer pressure's great for clearing out the nubbins, but not so much for... Like, all the bosses that I have problems with are, like, single targets. So yeah, let's go for Trippy Shot.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Yeah. Something Olympian bullshit.
She'll get over it. Let's give her a show then. Recharge already.
Excuse me? Fucking Medusas! Freaking Medusas!
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
It's just part of hanging out with us. Sometimes we get vengeful. Okay, your special is stronger and can deflect. Your abilities to deflect will make foes exposed, reduce damage from foes. Alright. Did we need to save the special for something? I'm kind of thinking Blinding Flash, because that worked real well against Da. Fishin says, is there any additional penalty if you keep spurning the same god or goddess? I don't think so. Oh, Moose, if I can get support fire from Artemis, fucking wee! I mean, shit, we can just ask for Artemis in the next run. We can just do it. Oh, wait, it gets harder? Shit, I didn't know that. Moose, fucking wee! Alright, I'm gonna stop spurning the same people. Alright, let's go Binding Flash. And we'll save the attack for something. So we've got Aphrodite next. I don't know what it is about this game that seems to bring out my London. It's Aphrodite, goddess of love, and all that comes with it, not Aphrodite. God darn it. Oh, shit! Aphrodite or Ares? I feel like we should do Aphrodite because she's going to complement the hangovers better. But I don't know what to choose, friends. I find myself at the plan of division, at the crossroads of indecision. That's what I meant to say. Oh, wow. Okay, Moose, I've got to try that in the future. Pepsi's saying Aphrodite. Crystallion's like, honestly, I like both. Yeah. I mean, Aphrodite's got ones that buff the... I keep saying Aphrodite. Aphrodite has ones that buff the effects of poison, if I'm right. Whereas Ares is like the doom, da-doom, da-doom, doom, doom. So we could maybe get a Doom special. Alright, yeah, okay. Let's go for Aphrodite. Ares can come hang out with us later.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
You know what?
Feelings.
That's gone worse in the past. It could have gone better, but it certainly could have gone a lot worse. Alright, what you got for me?
I'm fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
This game does make me want to drink, though. A very close friend of mine is a dyed-in-the-wool Bacchanarian. Sorry, my apologies. A Dionysian. There is actually a massive difference between Dionysus and Bacchus. Bacchus, no good. Dionysus, good. It does seem to increase the amount of wine that I either wish to drink or do drink. Okay, so your special deals damage and inflicts weak. Resists some damage from foes' nearby attacks. Any heart rewards are worth more. I guess we gotta go for the special. Or damage resistance. Like, hang on. Hang on. So if we go down here, your hangover effects stack more against weak foes. And this is Heartbreak Flourish. So that is one that we need. I'm just going to make sure it's the right one. But yeah, Heartbreak Flourish does allow us to proc the duo. All right. That's what we're going for. Increases the damage on the special. So far as I last heard on the From Software security issues, they got resolved and they were rolled out for Elden Ring. I don't know when they're being rolled out for Dark Souls 3. In terms of, like, I'm going to say, in terms of quality and life improvements, they haven't really talked about it. Yes,
you want to die again? Yes.
No, I'm not coming to you, buddy. You're gonna have to come to me. Power doesn't travel. Told you. I've got friends. I got a cup of tea. I can wait all feckin' day, mate. Yeah! Right into my trap.
Not now.
It does feel slightly illegal, the amount of damage I can do with the rate of fire. But I told you, power doesn't travel. That isn't actually a philosophy I believe in, by the way. I used to work with a guy who would constantly say stuff like that, and I got in the habit of saying it kind of as a mock joke. Remember, power doesn't travel. And we get to hang out with everyone's favorite dryad. Restore some life essence. Sure.
Here then.
And we're going to get the equivalent of the Boony Yarn. So there we go. Though the one he did say, which is annoyingly true, is that in negotiation, first person to name a number loses. Which is why when I talk to people, I just tend to go, here is my day rate. Weirdly as a way to kind of say feck you to that guy, if that makes sense. And Moose, boosting rarity on attack would be a real good win, but that's boosting on our next pull.
Oh, hey.
Lovely to see you.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
You know what? It takes a lot of effort, but it's definitely worthwhile to have a lovely room in hell. So, it's always an interesting one of support of previous titles that don't have a big release is always a tricky one. As a game studio, you always eventually have to say, nah, we're not supporting this anymore, unless it's a games of service model that keeps making money. Or sees a huge revival, which can happen. But for the most part, one of the hard things in video games now is knowing when to step away. It's difficult.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Alright. So yeah, Loved by the Gods. 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Palm is the plus ones, and the Refresher is the ones coming up. Because you're right, if attack got upgraded, that would be very powerful. Yeah, you know what, Moose? Yeah, let's get weird. Let's get fun with this. Roll the dice. Okay, 2 boons get an upgrade in rarity. Come on, attack. Come on, attack!
Sounds good.
Yes!
Thanks so much.
It got attack and our cast. Yes! Both. Hadouken. Oh, I'm gonna sip my tea. Feels like a big win. Oh. You know, friends, we talk about this a lot, but I think it warrants as much conversation as we put into it. That so often Supergiant is commended for going hard on their soundtrack and their VO direction. And another thing I've been contemplating is that it's just a better way of putting your studio together. You know, when you have a musician in the same room making decisions, you know, when all the different artistic disciplines have a voice in how a game is shaped, you get stuff like this. It'd be so hard to pitch a character like this who has their own song in their own space, in a big environment, in a huge AAA space, without... I think you understand what I'm saying. Tomorrow we are going to break down a whole bunch of AAA nonsense, and it's going to be
Later
great.
then, yeah?
We got 320. Okay, so it's chamber 23. Oh yeah, so this is the one before. So get the heart. Oh yeah, no, we can get both of these. Do we want to get an Ares? We can always sell it after, I guess.
I can use this.
We can. Yeah, let's see if Ares has anything good for us. Sadly, buying the key doesn't give us a reroll. Moose says, I wonder how much more they might be spending on music than other comparable studios. I mean, most of the other studios I know would commission someone. And it's not like those people would be considered separate, but like, for example, Subnautica Below Zero. Ben's soundtrack is phenomenal, and the audio stuff that he did is fucking brilliant. But he was kind of contracted to do that. It wasn't like he was brought on as a full-time member of staff throughout. He was commissioned to do... Actually, I can't speak for their business arrangement because I don't know. But by my understanding, he's not a full-time employee of that space. So that's what small to mid-sized teams tend to do, is be like, all right, we've got a game, we think we've got a base for it. All right, let's go talk to a musician. Let's go start having those conversations. Oh, Moose is saying check the requirements on the Demeter Dionysus setup, so we might be getting to branching. All right. Oh, that blackout hangover combo. Your hangover effects make foes move slower. Yes, please. Alright, so low tolerance. Hangover makes weak. Ice wine. Your cast blast an area with a festive fog. Yeah, we need frost strike, frost flourish, minstrel dash. We haven't seen Demeter though. I mean, we might be able to consider bringing her in, but like, honestly, if we're gonna bring in another god to this, it's gonna be Artemis. You know? Right now, the requirements we need for Icy Grand to start being effective versus what we could do if Artemis could do the whole proc on fire. Yeah. Let's get silly.
I'll take this one.
The boatman Charon ought invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
That is the politest I'm about to start killing people I've heard in a while. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Fucking wee! Fucking wee! Alright, you great big oversized bony caterpillar, let's fucking go!
You come to fulfill my father's wishes. Nice.
Yeah, I'm just using the special and cast, just like in absolute tandem, and it's brilliant. Ah, no distractions! Sure, no!
Enjoy your magma bath.
Sean, I like that you didn't put that as text to speech, so I had to take the time to read it. You criminal. This is up there with me insisting that it's pronounced Chipotle. Sean, thank you for the bits. They are very needed at the moment and exceedingly grateful. I'm exceedingly grateful for them. Sean says that they like to pronounce the title of this game the same as the word fades. Much like how Cuphead is coffeed. It's like you've taken it all and you've turned it back around on me. This is absolutely vengeance for every like Chipotle store worker who's had to put up with me going, "Oh yes, hello, I'd quite like a Chipotle burrito, please," and delivering it with an absolute deadpan face, and them visibly twitching but not sure if I'm being an arse or not. Once again, the Brits are the baddies. The Brits are the baddies. Okay, so Aphrodite's on board.
Royalty-free fan of knives.
I'll have to just make the like. Those that go unhunted by House of Carl know that you could have been, but no, Fearless. Sincerely, thank you. Like, I love the fact that we have House Carl and it keeps people like tagged for subs, and I know how fucking powerful it is to have that full line of long ships there when everyone's having a chat. God, that is our conquesting powers. But yeah, right now, that is a huge help. So, dude, sincerely, thank you. All right. And yeah, Hedrick got boomed. Gain 1 random item offered from the Well of Karen. No, I'm good. Okay, no, we need to decide what we're going for. So we did take the Eternal Rose. Do we want to see if Artemis wants to come hang out, or do we want to get another injection of cash? A Burrito. God, Sean, I didn't realise we were both villains. Friends, I do not believe in torturing anyone working customer service. I've done enough of it in my life. But sometimes I can't. I just Chipotle burrito. My other favourite thing is correcting people when they say Chipotle and you go, actually it's pronounced Chipotle. And after a while, everyone in my little close circle has gotten used to me talking shit. But there's a few times people have gone, oh, no, you arse. I can, just that split second. Yeah, so you're right. Cash is pretty low. Ice Wine's a good nuke. Support Fire is great DPS. I'm gonna go for Artemis because the sheer number of bullets we're just pumping out. If we can get Support Fire or like crit on everything, there's so much stuff going on. Well, so the thing is, like,
Asterius and Theseus are probably expecting me.
We have the requirements for the hangover between Aphrodite and Dionysus. We'd need a lot for Demeter, so I'm thinking like Artemis can come spice up. Yes, give me the hammer. Give me the hammer.
Come on, let's fight. Ready. That'll do.
That'll do, gun. That'll do. Alright, your attack seeks the nearest foe doing damage. Your special deals 300%, but it can hurt you. Your attack pierces foes, and it's 50%. I'm actually thinking Seeking Fire. Just that damage boost is going to do a lot. Now, does Piercing Fire go through blocked shields? Because if it does, then if not, like, I think Seeking Fire is the way to go. Like, the big hazardous bomb, yes, that would be hilarious.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
To the Big Blue Heron, thank you for 41 months, friend. Sorry. Sean feels like their mead points have leveled off. Yeah, I need to brainstorm with the mods what can be added. Eventually, I guess some physical exercise is going to have to go in there, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh shit! So Heron procced the sub before bringing in the raid. That's pretty fucking cool. All right, how was your evening? What were you up to? Tell me your tales, friend. Did you play a Watto? Hello, hello. Oh, Crystallion makes a real good point that piercing fire could wreck the armored rats in future areas. Yeah. Thank you. I think you're right. I think that's the play. And Sadlin's pretty sure it does pierce shields. And to Master Jaden, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. But yes, the Big Blue Heron, how was your show? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. I guess just for Jaden, my name is Will and it is lovely to make your acquaintance. I used to be a games industry numpty until I fell into doing this full-time. And I have a penchant for industry banter and deconstruction. And we've been slowly going through Hades once a week. We're up to like...
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Yo!
our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
I see you. I see you going for that House Carl hunt. Oh, and you got some big names. Okay, sorry. Joking aside, Sean, sincerely thank you for chucking that in. Like, shit stuff over here, and we are exceedingly grateful for anything and everything, yo. You managed to get Chet, as in like Stray Bombay Chet, that's a big claim. It's a big mark. Along with Shohata, our Cyber, and Thraxian, and the Lennox, which I kind of really like the Lorax. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go for Piercing Fire.
Exegriff grows stronger.
And where to next? RT. Come on. There's actually a crap ton of stuff Artemis could give us that beat.
Pest.
Oh, there's bloody butterflies up. I was like, who's hurting me? I'm winning here. But no, someone decided they wanted to be a big glowing orb of asshole.
There we go.
Joik. Adamantian Arrowhead is ranked up an orb.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
It's totally fine, totally fine. Thanks for letting us know. I guess it's got to be pressure points, right? It's got to be pressure points. Now, if it was the one where every time you deal damage, it procs. But yeah, even just a 3% chance on. Okay. So next up is Cash or Carrion. Do we want to go Chaos? I mean, most likely... Yeah. Most likely, we'll end up having that effect on when we face Theseus. But if I can survive it... Yeah. I do still have a lot of health and death defiance. Like, what if it's something that boosts our attack speed even further? It's just going to be like Zagreus and the magical Uzi. Not Zagreus. What weapon is that you have in your hand? I do believe it's called an Uzi 9mm. My favourite of the infernal arms. A gun! Feck it, let's get crazy. Let's do it.
All right.
I was in room 28. So it wasn't like we're missing out on a shot we couldn't get. Right.
In the name of Hades.
Have I fucked up? Oh, no! Okay, here's the problem, friends. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. So we're on Chaos, right? Boon list. The only one we've got left. The only one we've got left halted is Maimed. Maimed is the only one. Oh no, Abyssal. Okay, I'm gonna shush my hole. For the next 5 chambers, rewards are hidden. Defiance is the hard one. But I don't think we got Legendary Chaos before. I remember that, right? It says it's not fated, but like... an extra Death Defiance would be a huge, huge win. Salem says we might not have unlocked that fated list yet. So should I take it? Because so far as I understand it, you do get stuff ticked off the lists before you're given them. Right? 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 I feel I'm making a very important choice here and I need your input. But Heron, sorry, thank you for bringing your crew in. I apologise if you let me know what was going on. I apologise that I missed it. But I hope you're having a real good Wednesday, friend. Alright, fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Fair King. Oh yeah, so the other two are if we attack, that will kill us.
I mark me with you.
Alright. 2 rights don't make a wrong, but 3 rights make a left. Let's see what it gets us.
You choose to challenge me
Fuck!
again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Hello!
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
Okay, this is cool, that because we didn't know it was him, we get to have like a little dialogue.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Yeah, Sadlin, absolutely. Considering our attack is our entire build. Oh!
I'll crush you. You're strong.
Oh, mistimed that one. Alright, there we go.
Got him that time.
Yeah, we did. Oh, Athena's in. Hello!
Hear me on my authority.
Divine Strike, Athena's Aid, Holy Shield. I mean, we could take Athena's Aid, makes us impervious and deflection. That could help with survivability. Holy Damage is kind of there, but if we take Athena's Aid, we're saying goodbye to Aphrodite's Call. Holy Shield is admitting that I'm gonna fuck up. Athena's aid is deciding that I'm gonna try not to. Crystallian says, aid seems to fix one of your problems, which is standing still. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh. Holy Shield does keep the fuck-ups from compounding. Well, so Crystallian, the question also being is that are we going to take Aphrodite's call out of the mark? Yeah, okay, you know what, Lagmeister, that's a good point. Aid does let us attack during Dad's laser party. And if we're able to stack on with weakness, that could be a game changer. Alright, yeah, I'm going to go for Athena's aid.
The Shield of Light.
It'll also give me some protection when I'm fighting fucking Testicles or whatever his name is.
Back.
Hey. Especially when it comes to fighting Dad, I'll take any and all... when it comes to fighting DR, I will happily take tips and tricks, so if there's something I can do during Laser Party to mess him up, sign me up, you know?
That one's come back.
Fucking bastard!
What do we have here?
Oh! Power of the Palm.
Good enough to eat.
Alright. Increases the damage on Heartbreak, increases the cast damage on Fog, increases Blinding Flash. Do we want percentage on special, or do we want raw on cast? I mean, I'm going to be doing both of those together. Oh, lovely. Thai curry for dinner. That sounds right good. So with Dar's laser spins, in the past I've tried to use like the grenade shot and it just bounces back at me. Which is fine unless there's those feckin' green phasers about making things way more difficult than they need to. I feel like I should do hop. I should go. Good at maths. Good at maths. Salen's like, this is the least consequences of choices. Moose is like, the math is inconsequential. Alright. A little bit of extra food where possible. Alright. Let's go this way! Woo!
Some members of our family do not yet fully understand just how precarious your situation is, cousin. My Lord Dionysus here. He goes about as though this is a festive matter of some sort.
Oh, sometimes it's about how you look at it.
Oh, come on, Athena, girl. You really mean to tell me that discovering a long-lost relative isn't a cause for celebrating right away? I mean, you can't be telling me a thing like that. Because if Zag isn't a cause for feasting, I don't know what is.
Big man's right.
Ooh, good.
Ooh, calculated risk. Yeah, your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower.
Both them might.
And you know who that's going to affect. Feckin' testicles. Okay, 3 left to make a right.
Load it up.
And food. You know, if I can pay attention, I'll definitely be able to use the shield to stop Dar from making my life a feckin' misery. Oh, extra health can't hurt. Oh yeah, choices are obscured again. Oh, there's only one thing to go for. I don't think there's anything we need to get rid of in our little setup. After death, defiance, more damage. Do you know what that means? That when it comes to Dar, if we lose like 2 or 3 of our death defiances, we're just going to get more and more swole. Yeah, you're right.
Of chaos has been
Salem,
lifted.
I need to do more.
Come on, you.
Fuck you, little cat bastards! Deus is like, sounds like you need to do more push-ups. I mean, you're not bloody wrong, mate. You're not bloody wrong. Oh, thank you. You ever confused a bunch of butterflies with boobs? I am. Ah, gems! Nobody likes gems.
I'll take them.
But we are up to 4 death defiance. Alright! The food of my youth. You know, that's what I used to call my stepdad,
I know,
right?
because you still call your
Let's see.
stepdad that. You legitimately only ever referred to him as that.
The problem is now having lived out here and understood a lot more about his lineage, that makes me a horrible person. Sorry, I don't know if you all want to get.
Hard and soft tacos. I figured it was a good idea.
Yeah, we got the meat and the goodies for it.
Tacos.
We're having soft tacos later.
No, they got hard tacos too. That's why I got it, because it had hard tacos.
Yeah.
It was like on the little suggested, and I was like, you know what? We got chicken already made up. Just needs to be
cool.
dicey.
Deus is saying I need to do more push-ups. Deus isn't wrong. I'm coming to accept the fact that physical exercise rewards are going to need to start happening.
Should I get you a couple 2-pound weights? You know, just so you can build up.
Deus like, it's been over a year. I know. It's just Deus. I like every person ever. I've always had the misguided belief that I would be able to get myself in gear. And no, I'm not doing a 5k run. No, you know what? It's more than more. Sorry, friends. Deus is doing a St. Paddy's Day 5k that starts at 7 o'clock in the morning, but you get a pint of beer. The only time that I will see 7 o'clock in the morning with a pint of beer is if I have stayed up all night. Sorry, I don't think we need any of those. And every time I see the Eye of Limina, I always read it as the Eye of Ligma. You know, I'm gonna give this trove a go.
Take what's mine.
But just to get some.
You shall pay for that.
Come and get it. Good.
Fine. Help yourself.
I think I shall. Father!
Mine now.
Alright, so we are 34. That means we're right before... Yeah, right before getting in trouble. Are there any of these that are going to give me...
Some of Charon's wares.
Gain additional cast, striking undamaged foes. Striking undamaged foes is not going to help. But yeah, Pixel Paradiso, every time it comes up, I read it as the Eye of Ligma.
No need to thank me, mate.
I don't think our POM's going to change a lot right now. But old Dionysian buddy, let's get him in there. Because, I mean, either this gives us something awesome or I lose.
I'll pay for that.
Yes! What's that? Low tolerance? Not a thing that I've got. Fuck! Yes! Hangover effects stack more against weak foes.
Duo power.
That's 2-0 on the duos, my friend. Yeah, Crystallion, apparently all the other shite that's been going on was waiting for this. I can't wait until Memnol, when I roll nothing but 2s and 1s. Statistically improbable, but highly likely. Okay, so the idea is going to be basically bump. So it's going to be that, and then just pour it on. Okay, though sadly we do have to listen to Testicles rant.
Rematch?
Rematch?
Ah, at last. Come, Mysterious. Let's vanquish this blackguard.
Oh, really? You usually have some more pithy stuff. Oh, Volchi. Thank you for the feckin' 100, alright? Have a lovely rest of your night. Hopefully this will keep going well. But no, seriously, thank you for the bits.
Fiend, you are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways. Here, fiend! Just listen to that, friend Asterius.
Ah, he's
the bull.
You're next.
Can we just point out the fact that he did just leave me?
Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Okay, that's almost wait. I've made that joke before.
Here we go. Shouldn't you be whinging right about now?
I call upon your aid.
Athena!
I shall protect you, cousin.
You monster.
Eat shit! God, you might be spicy with that spear, but you are fuck all.
You brought him to a hem heel.
I know I said. Sorry, Spiller. Thank you for fucking... Oh shit, 41 months in a tier 2. That's a lot. Sometimes, when a lot of feelings all happen at once, apparently they all come out at once. No, Spiller. Apologies for belching that, but sincerely thank you. And yeah, I brought him to heal. Yeah, that was the thunder from down under. And shout out to the Shade.
Thanks for believing in me, my good Shade.
Friends, even if I biff the rest of this run, crushing Testicles there with such alcoholic fervor makes me happy. I use the power of booze, the one thing I'm qualified to do. Is he being an arse? Okay. Well, Spiller, it's always lovely when you do. And, okay, I don't think I really say enough thank yous for a lot of the big subs because, like, Spiller, even though you don't spend too much time here, you're still throwing cash to keep us going. And I really, really appreciate that, alright?
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Cerberus is patiently at work instead of resting here.
You trying to make me feel guilty about the dog? Alright, so this is Dad, so let's get an acorn. Although, here's a risky maneuver. So long as I don't get myself killed, do you know what I could do? I could take the tooth. Because you know what happens every time we die? Our damage goes up. We're basically the Saiyan tier bullshit. 15% damage increase on Death Defiance. We could have 5 Death Defiance. Oh no! Vagabond says it's only on the first time. Numbers! What ho, friend, and good evening to you. Let me just have a look in my Saiyan handbook. Every time they die or are close to death, their power level increases. I'm right fucked in a down under. Yeah, you're right. Dot Bill just needs to stay alive long enough for the poison to do its work. Okay, Moose. But you can understand how very excited I am to do an entire build themed around Dragon Ball Abridged. Lagmeister's asking, what is the boon's name? Sadly, I can't look at it here. Alright, so I'll go for the Evergreen Acorn. I mean, we've still got four Death Defiance. So it's called Blood Frenzy. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage than encounter. Alright, we've only got 10 gold, so it's not like we can do any shopping.
I'm almost out of here.
Yeah, Crystallion, that's a lovely way of putting it. Crystallion's saying that after I complained about Gun earlier in the day, it's given me a really good hangover build. The other is that the game has looked upon my whinging and gone, alright, just give him some good stuff, so shut up. You know, I'm basically the angry kid on the car journey who wants to go look at the sheep. It's like, fine, we'll take him to the freaking farm. Alright, so what have we got available? Artie, yeah, 150 on Artie is definitely worth it, and maybe save up for Hermes if we can afford. We're not super loaded this run. Dionysus? Dionysus. Hey, bud. You're okay. Just don't be a butt.
Right there.
Heck you! I mean, I only lost 10 health there, but still. It's in such close proximity.
Huh?
Very strange, but okay. Also, one of the reasons I drink the stuff in every room is so that I don't miss stuff. Because there have been a few times where people have been like, "Will, gold!" And I'd be like, "No." And then we have rooms like that where I just feel like I'm the baddie. Ah! Didn't realise I could poison back. Oh shit. You know what? I deserve that for being cocky. You man.
Hey, money.
Hey, money. Crystallion says this death is run. This run is death by 1,000 paper cuts. I say no, no, no. This is Centurion taken form. This is 1,000 shots of beer. Wait, no, 100 shots of beer. Good at maths. Decimal places. Who even needs them?
In the name of Hades.
Oh! Yes! Fuckity duckity whoopity doo! Dionysus is for the top. Oh. Yeah. I have to get little like a Dionysian idol. Moose is like, no curse of vengeance. Right, it's no curse of vengeance. It's let's get fucked up. Let's have a good time. Alright. I'm just gonna take a breath on a beat just to talk to you all. Because otherwise I'm gonna fuck this run just on the virtue of going poorly. Okay. So, Moose says, if you can get Curse of Vengeance with Ares, you can still crank this even higher. Oh shit, and there's Ares waiting for us back at base. Oh.
Back I go.
Oh, but first, fishing. Alright, where is it? Where's my fish? Where's my fish gone? I heard the ping! I heard the ping of fishing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if we'll roll Ares, because if we get that, then
Come on out.
Yes!
It's a scuffer, all right.
Alright, so we're gonna roll on Ares and just hope. So yeah, we need Curse of Vengeance. Curse of Vengeance, right. Oh, Lagmois is saying, check the requirements. Alright. Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage... So that seems to be like after you take damage, inflict doom on those around you. Curse of Longing. Your doom effects can be weak. Your hangover... Curse of Nausea. Piss. We're not going to get Curse of Nausea because we'd need 2 runs at... We need to get extremely lucky. No, we need to get extremely lucky and get... No, you know what? I'm gonna do the money run. I do money and heart.
Okay.
Yes, that's a good point, Moose. It is a major dice roll. If it pays off, it will be, you know, victoire par extraordinaire. If I can get it to pay off. Gotta remember to start using my shields.
Hey, a satyr sack already.
I'm almost weirdly sad that we got to this point. Got 400 gold. I'm gonna say
Now back to Cerberus.
So what was left? 250 health and a palm. I mean, an increased rarity Harry's. I think I'm just going to stack some boons. Yeah, Crystalline, I think we can take on Dad as we are. Alright. Come on, auto fire.
Here's the fee.
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
True that. Sorry, I think that was the crazy people laugh. Sorry, I shouldn't say crazy people laugh. That was the villainous evil laugh that caught me off guard. Whenever you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. Our rate of fire is jumped. Let's murder. Now, do we want to risk Ares? He's not going to feck anything up for us, is he? Bastard. No, you know what? He's been good to us.
Cheers, mate.
I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Chris Elliott, I have no idea, but I'm expecting a bill in the mail. Alright. Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage, inflict doom around you. I mean, Battle Rage isn't really going to do anything. But Curse of Vengeance, I mean, I shouldn't need it, but there it is. Yeah, Vengeance it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Moose. We could have rolled the dice for some more ridiculousness, but whatever happens, we are going in with, let's have a look. Blackout. Oh, why is it not listing the legendary we got from Chaos? That's mean. I wanted it in the list. Because we have 2 legendaries. 2 legendaries and 2 duos. Like, that is some good rolls. Okay, shake it off. Alright. I've been known to panic. I've been known to let the ads confuse me. I've got 4 Death Defiance. I can do this. Okay, so Salem was saying either of those were solid. The reason I thought to do the Revenge Doom was because while we kill ads, we're more about like stacking damage very quickly. And yeah, Lagmeister, Curse of Vengeance was a precondition. Okay. Wish me luck, friends. Let's see if we can do 2 in a day. It'll make up for last week's catastrophe.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
See you, boy. I'm back, Father.
Father! You shit!
To think Olympus has been ill. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
You sound like a sore loser. Also, Final Phoenix, thank you for 40 months.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Okay.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something.
Ah!
Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Zing! Oh, Dad's gonna be pissed in this fight.
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Oh, Hades, you're showing your squishy dad self. Alright, it's time to...
Darkness.
Ready.
Darkness.
Look at me, Mr. Doesn't get debuffed when he's being invisible.
You. Darkness.
Guess who took armor piercing? Dad! Guess who's got nothing to lose? Dad!
Darkness.
Quit it with this, Father.
Darkness. Outpouring
On it.
blood. Darkness.
There's a few acorns there that I should have not lost. I know, I keep forgetting to use my shield. Oh shit! Darn it! Okay, head in the game, Alright.
Get up.
Okay, here we go. Here we go! Sup, dude? Oh god, alright. Don't get cocky.
This is for your own good.
Let go of me.
Here, boy. I have something for you.
Yes!
Oh. Then go. See what awaits you in this realm.
4 Death Defiance. I didn't need a single one of them. Oh, yes.
You'll pay for...
Sorry, what was that, Father?
He does not need to defy death. He lives.
Homies would be proud.
The boy who lived. Sorry, Quasi. Thank you for the 200. Yeah, don't need 4 Death Defiance when I've got a shit ton of lives. All right, let's lay up all the good shit. All right, so first up, Blackout. Then the 2 crossovers. It's a shame the additional Death Defiance isn't there, but I definitely think the where was it? The high speed attacks was. Oh, but then again, the trippy shot was definitely a contributing winner. Yeah, I think that's our layup. Oh, that felt fucking good. Yeah, Fearless. I managed to do it without losing a single Death Defiance. Feckin' yeah. Oh, new best time with the rail. Our first time with the rail. Oh no, even with me fecking about, that's actually the fastest clear we've done. Oh, check me out. That's right, good. But no, Quasi and Crux, right, thank you for throwing the bits in. Those will allow me to continue doing this and live. Oh, alright. Let's go have some wholesome moments. Speedrun stats on the lock, yeah. Maybe I'll be able to get sub 50 minutes on my speedruns. Lagmeister does make a good point that nothing beats clearing the game with the blade at literally 69 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, first we played catch with Dad. Now time for lunch with Mum. Very, very quick, brief lunch, but...
Huh. To see this each day.
It's so warm when you get here.
You're back.
Yeah. Back. No one is more surprised than I am that I made it back twice in a row. Alright, settle in, friends, settle in.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Okay.
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
And here we find out the boy doesn't quite know what he's talking about.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus.
The gasp!
I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first. But he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
It would be bad!
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
Yeah, we might have ring the dinner bell on that one.
I can't. Oh, I need to fix this.
Yo! Yo! Should really be back in Asphodel already. Cause of death. Laughter.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our business.
See you, Hypnos.
That's weird. Hypnos is even talking to us. Yeah. Crystallion, we'll talk to these lovely Mother Hubbards and then bring our adventures to a close, but... Oh, a fucking... Yo!
So, you had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
Zing.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? I wouldn't put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
Dedication to the bit.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go. See how you fare against the bull.
I mean, I kicked your ass, so...
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Agonanarchy just adding, when they first moved to Seattle, I slept on an inflatable bed. This one for years, and it was not fun.
See you.
I was the archetypal mattress no frame kind of guy.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Let's catch up with everybody. Oh. Achilles isn't about. Pop our head in the records. Oh, and you get kind of like the muffled...
All escape attempts.
Yeah. Form redacted, companion redacted. Oh, because we used Zagreus' standard. Fascinating. I would say, friends, like once we've gone through this, I'd be really fascinated to see like your overall stats. No, I tell you, I did not expect to make that as a clear. All right. So I haven't talked to Orpheus, and I'm genuinely curious. It's actually singing her song.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
It's feckin' good, friend. Keep going.
You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Wait.
Agonanarchy, it's entirely fine. It was odd, but it's at least intriguing.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Look, Nyx, I have never doubted you or your 3 clearly panicked skulls. I'm not going to start now.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden too.
Yep.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
Sorry, Spiller's like, eggs! Just remembered I have eggs.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
Though I don't have any leftover booze to give to people. I can't wait for Meg to be mean to me.
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag? You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
Savage.
We'll see.
We will. And do, sir. A ray of sunshine in this gloomy
Sorted the
place.
cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
I'm telling every... No, of course not.
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though?
Darn
This
it!
place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
This is... I still can't believe I got what-hoed by, Testicles.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Prophecy foretold. Ooh, a new prophecy.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
Oh, not
Till
bad.
next time.
Got a bunch of gems and some keys.
What's for sale?
Yay!
I could use that.
So we can get a diamond for booze we don't have. We could exchange some of the Titan blood for a diamond. And I don't know if there's... Oh, also props to the chef. I don't know if there's anything we need. No, you know what, friends? I think this is a lovely place to bring our adventures to a close. Just have Orpheus play us out. So I'm going to roll credits in just a second. After last week's 3-0, like 2 out of 3 wins, and considering one of them was with the gun, which I've not been good at, and I won via the power of hangovers, which is one of the few things I feel that I can command in the real world as well. It's just been a lovely day. Lagmeister says booze for Meg. Yeah, sure. We'll give Meg some booze before we move on.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me? I mean, I'll take it off your hands if that is really what you want.
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Not at all, not at all. Oh, and Spiller, thank you for throwing the bits in. Like I said, like that and donations are pretty much what's keeping this whole feckin' thing going right now. So when I say thank you, please know how much I mean that. Alright? Number says, so is Zagreus actually a character from Greek mythology? Yes. I don't know his arc well, and I don't know if he is actually the son of Hades in myth. But I didn't... Overly Sarcastic Productions does a really good breakdown of some of the Greek deities and their different variations rather than just like one track. And if I have watched the video on Zagreus, I was not there when I did, so it hasn't really sunk in. But so, friends, thank you for coming and hanging out today. I'm sorry I was wibbly-wobbly yesterday. But this was a feckin' great day, and I am so feckin' thankful. And I know I say that, Haley, I just... No, it needs saying. We live in very, very strange times, and getting to spend my days hanging out with you lot is fucking brilliant. And I can't really imagine not wanting to say thanks for that. Does that make a weird sense? I worry that the rhyme and patter of it gets to the point where it sounds like I'm, reading it off an auto cue there. There is no auto cue, it's just foam pinned to the wall. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Right! You lovely Mother Hubbards. Let me roll credits. Let me say a lot of thank yous, and then I will find lovely Mother Hubbard for us to crash into. Via the medium of Twitch. Crux, I am doing a lot better today, and thank you. A little bit of chaos to sing us out. So first up, thank you to Fearless Sun and Rhymes' Moose for throwing in cash monies. Like, it gets to us real fucking fast, and it helps a whole lot, so sincerely thank you. Again, bits are still the biggest thing that keeps this whole thing upright, so I cannot say enough thank yous to Stepagen, to Fearless Sun, to Favor 6 and Dust in Your Eyes, to Quasimoto and Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeest and Sean Peoples, Crux and Salin and J-Post and Vulture Pony, Spiller, The League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous cheers, thank you. Even though I pushed your pyramid over earlier today, I'm not sorry. Your moderator's day was Caffeine, Lizzie T. Power, and Rhymes and Moose. And Mr. Jaden Lagman. Sorry, Lagman. And Demon Venom Gamer. I don't know what I'm doing with my eyebrows. So those of you through follows, thank you, and I hope we get to chat and hang out again. Now, those that were either hunted by House Carlos celebrating massive long sprees, a huge thank you to Snuggly Burrick, Kimble, Professor Nels, Novels, Noves Novell, Vagabond, Cryostix, Orzine, Phyllis Sun, Lagmeister, Book, Androff, the Big Blue Heron, Anthraxon, Shohata, the Lynx, Stray Checked, our Cyber, Spiller, and Final Phoenix. And again, thank you to Tangy Zeno and Blue Heron for bringing their crews over. Like, it's a really big compliment, and I do mean that. Like, I do mean that. Whether you're bringing over like 2 or 3 people or a shit ton, it's still like, yo, let's go hang out with this Will guy. He's at least vaguely resembling someone who's entertaining. Right. Who can I pass you on over to? This Will guy's at least vaguely human-shaped. Alright, so... What's everyone got to be Elden Ring and up? Okay. So I can offer you one of 3 choices. Dead by Daylight, Dark Souls, or Art. Art, Dark Souls, or Dead by Daylight. Crystallian, I don't know who sings Orpheus's version of Good Riddance, but they are just belting it out. Alright, so we got 1 for Souls. 2 for Souls. Might be onto a winner here. Crystallian would prefer the Souls be happy. Moose is pretty sure this is Darren Korb. Pixel Paradiso, I can promise you a lot of things, but not Elden Ring. Right, so Stu just continuing going through classic OG Dark Souls. And right now, he's in the Forest of Cats. Although I think the multiplayer is still turned off, so he probably won't get murdered 8 ways from Sunday. But who knows? Who knows? Play us out, Darren Korb. God, I need an excuse to get Darren back on the show, because interviewing him earlier, earlier in last year, was it the year before? God, was it 2020? Was it 2019? Oh, time travel. Nope, not even gonna think about it. Time travel is weird. It's wibbly wobbly timey wimey ball of stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna leave you in Stooge's care as he careens through the cat forest, which was my original group. Friends, I'm gonna eat tacos, and I might be on Discord in the wee hours, but I need to see if some more people want to join us for the Gundam thing. Tomorrow we are deconstructing Thief, the 2014 reboot of the series, and I think it's going to be a really interesting day. So come on by, yo, come on by. Right, that is enough from my good self. Let us make a move. On. I don't know where the flourishes are coming from.